Don't tempt me. Like, don't tell me what my limits are, because I'm just gonna push it.
Don't limit me. I'm a limitless man.
If you told me it was a 5, then maybe I'll go 6. But now
Right.
you've already told me
Yeah.
it's 7.
Wow.
Bro, that is unbelievable.
Have y'all heard of the wing that you have to sign a waiver because that's how hot it is?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's
You're
in. I'll take
lying.
you when you come to Surrey.
You have to sign a waiver? I
Yeah.
don't want to eat it.
In Surrey?
Yeah, and there used to be one downtown, but I think they got rid of it. You told me.
Oh, yeah.
You have to sign a waiver. Imagine.
Yeah.
You need a waiver?
You need to sign a waiver for one of the wings. That's how hot it is. I'll give you a glass of milk right after. It's
But then do you get a free
Right.
meal, right? Isn't it, or
I don't
no?
remember. I've never done it personally.
But I feel like I've those.
But I don't
I feel like
remember
places
now.
that have
Do you
that.
guys
It's like,
remember, like, oh, well, obviously you remember we've only been here for 46 days, but do you know, like, when you watch social media challenges where they're like, oh my god, I'm gonna eat this ghost pepper.
Yes.
And then they, like,
Yeah.
open it up and they do
Yeah.
it. That, to me, is, like, top, like, I would say top 8 funniest things I watch on TV. Like, it's so funny, especially when they're, like, dying. They're like, my ears are ringing. My ears are ringing. I think it's so funny.
Yeah. Or the people I love when they have no reaction. They think they're gonna like eat something and they're like nothing. Like there's a
Yeah.
chip of like the hottest chip in the world. This girl gave it to her brother and he ate it. He's like, it's a little spicy, but nothing. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like I searched it online. It's supposed to be the #1 chip in the world. How spicy it is, and he didn't even flinch.
Wow.
Then again, it could be made up, but
Yeah, and especially on there, like, you never know. Maybe they paused it and, like, put the video together. or something. I
exactly.
don't know.
Can't trust people these days.
Back.
I'm gonna shower.
I know, I was thinking the same thing.
I'm gonna get my ass up.
shower. Oh my god, my eye.
What are you gonna make for dinner?
I don't know. I'm really open.
There's lasagna
gonna-
and burgers, remember?
Oh, what? The burgers?
And lasagna.
Do you think Gino's gonna make them?
Yeah, for sure. He'll make one. We'll make one or the other.
I'm gonna make spaghetti tomorrow, though.
They make spaghetti tomorrow?
Yeah. I'm gonna make the sauce, like, really, really good.
I wonder if we have meatballs.
scratch, right? You said.
I'm gonna, well, we'll see. We'll see what I'm feeling, but I might just take whatever they have and then just mix a bunch of spices in it.
Okay.
Should I make it from scratch? Do we have enough tomatoes? If we have tomato paste, I can do it.
We
don't
might.
think
I
there's-
we have tomato paste.
Oh, yes.
I can ask or double check. If we have tomato paste and actual tomatoes, I can do it from scratch. It's just water.
There's diced tomatoes, I think. Normal paste.
Oh, what a day. We did it. We're off slops. We're off slop.
I know.
No
You know,
more
if you get-
slop.
yeah.
No more slop.
I know. I can't believe we did it. Good crew to be on slop with. I'll make the spaghetti sauce with veggie ground. Would
You
be-
what?
With veggie ground. Would you be into that?
Veggie ground?
Yeah.
I'll be down.
Unless you want to make meatballs. You want both?
Sure. We could put the veggie ground in the sauce.
Yeah.
And then the
And then
meatballs
you
on the
can
side.
You can make meatballs on the side. It's just wild how happy you are. You're like a little bit of home. Does
I
Daniel-
love us so much better when we're not on slop.
I actually love you much better when you're not on slop. Actually, myself too. I was like losing.
No, I think I'm pretty rude when I'm on slop.
Not rude, just blunt. Honest. I wonder how much we weigh.
How
I'm
what?
dying to know how much we weigh.
Me too. I'm definitely like 195, I think.
How much were you when you walked in?
210. Oh no, because I lost some weight
You
before.
think you lost 15 pounds?
I think I've lost about 15 pounds.
Wow.
I eat a lot in my regular day, like at least like 3,500 calories.
Do you like meal prep?
Yeah. I eat the same things every day.
Like what?
Oh, those are cute birds.
What do you eat every day?
Oh, it's so pretty.
Oh, it's pretty.
You're like breaking your neck.
Lovebirds.
So, I know some people are afraid of them.
No.
Like run away. Even from like pigeons.
Well, they shit on you. That's why.
Do you think it's good luck?
I hope so. Do you think it's good luck?
No, I think it's just gross.
When they shit on you? People think that's good luck?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that before.
Josh, please take a hot tub break.
Okay, I'm gonna pass out if I stay here. Whew. Have fun.
Thanks.
I wonder why he didn't want to come in anymore. Moose.
Why do you look so sad?
Because I think he was waiting for me to cook the food when he could have just came.
What were you gonna cook?
Well, just these things.
Oh. You want one of them? You could have just asked me to pass it. Oh my god. Delicious.
A little salty.
It's a little crispy and a little salty. I don't know, I think I like pickles separately than it. I don't think I've ever been much of a deep fried pickle chick.
No? Me neither.
I know some like places sell them. I've done something like that. I also don't really like cactus cut chips.
I don't either.
Yeah, I don't. I find them really basic.
I like the sauce that comes with it.
But I like that like in regular French fries.
Yeah, me too.
I actually like truffle fries, but it's not like my number one pick.
Mine's Parmesan.
Oh, I've never had that.
Like the garlic Parmesan fries.
Martin,
No, never had that.
please wake up.
My
Nap time is
eyes
over.
are open. Fuck.
I know, actually, I've never had Parmesan fries before.
Are you doing okay?
Yeah, just my eye hurt because of the sunburn, so I was just resting in, but I'm not sleeping. It's all
Did you
okay.
put anything on it?
Yeah, I put the hydrate in my face. It's all good. Sorry,
You put
big.
like aloe or anything?
No, just like the white cream.
The white one?
Yeah, it helped.
They might be able
But
to
my
give you,
eyes
like-
are burning.
They are burning?
Maybe there's some cream that went in it a bit, or the sunscreen or something.
Because they
I don't
might be able to put like an aloe gel so it'll cool it.
know. Yeah. Somebody was saying Moose has some. I'll check with him after.
I remember one time I got a sunburn in Mexico when I was 17 because I passed out on the beach and, well, actually, yeah. Anyways, got a really bad sunburn on my chest.
Yeah.
And like the next day it started peeling. It was
Yeah.
like bright red and it like hurt to touch. Like I couldn't even go in the ocean anymore because I was so sad.
That happened to me once.
It feels like a million like paper cuts when you go in the
Literally,
ocean.
I know how you feel. I used to think that people that were black never got sunburn. So I used to be like, oh, I'm running in the sun as much as possible. And then the same kind of thing happened. Maybe not as severe as you, but like peeling
Yeah.
and like, it was disgusting.
It was so bad.
Why were you laying in the sun?
I was having these. Oh,
Yeah.
so 30%, 3 million. I could see 3 million people voting.
3 million, and you think a million would get you like a win? Get
Oh,
a
for
person?
sure, yeah.
Yeah, I think so too.
Thank you, Marty. If you have some friends, maybe they'll vote for me too.
Hilarious. Hi, I'm Josh Nash. Are you sick of promises that are just not kept? Are you sick of not knowing where your tax dollars are going? Well, vote for me, and I can promise you. Dee 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 dee.
Da, 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 da.
Da, 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 da. Would you ever try to be the mayor first?
The city of Vancouver.
Would you ever like? Okay, so you know how like Tahltan has a nation. Like, is there any like? Could you do any community work within the nation to like get yourself like?
For
Because
sure,
you know
yeah.
how there's like community work that people do
Mhm.
prior to. Like, you'd obviously need to build your resume prior to.
Even just like learning more about like, I guess that area and my family and stuff would be important to me. Like even before like just getting involved. So I feel like I don't have like the best grasp of all of that.
You don't have the best what?
Grasp.
If you're like, okay, you're Tahltan Nation, would you ever like, you know, perhaps volunteer your time in another nation? Or is that not?
Oh yeah, I
something-
would for sure.
That's cool. Very cool.
The bird left us first. Do you do any volunteering like around Edmonton?
Yeah, I used to volunteer at the food bank a lot. And that's about it. So no. And I did that a while ago.
What?
I did that a while ago. I always said I want to be like, obviously you probably can't give company names, but you know, like when you get to be like helping kids.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And
yeah.
then you have like a certain kid that you do. I've always said I wanted to do that. And maybe this will be the year I do it.
That'd be so cool.
Wouldn't it?
They would love that.
I think so too. Like you could just like take your kid like to the mall.
And like, or the movies, or
and like amusement parks. If
Yeah.
they ever like want someone that's like impartial to just like talk to them about life.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a mentee at the university or at the college and at the university. So like kids who, or I shouldn't call them kids, students who like are in human resources and they, you know, want someone to help them with like job applications, resume building. If they ever just need someone to talk to, I had last year 2 mentees, one from the college, one from the university.
You do that?
Yeah, of course I do that.
And like in human resources, do you help with like people's like resumes and CVs and stuff
Yeah,
like
I used
that?
to do that actually in college, like to earn an extra $1. So I would be like, my like catchphrase would be like, yeah, I will help you do this, and I will guarantee you at least a first round interview by the time I finish this. And like most of the time it worked. Sometimes obviously it didn't, but like sometimes it did. And I was like, yeah. So yeah, I really.
What about if it didn't work?
Oh, like I would just be like, oh, let me just take another look at it. And I'll just like, you know what I mean? So if they applied at like 5 jobs, I would like guarantee that they could get at least one first round interview or a pre-screen or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I really do enjoy doing that. That's why it's fun when you have a mentee, because you can like show them like the tricks you have up your sleeve. hmm So I guess that's volunteer work too. Do you volunteer?
I want to get more involved in Vancouver. Like I don't really do too much around the city. And then like even with school, like I just feel older, so it's like I don't want to like. There's like like they're not kids, but like they're obviously younger, so it feels kind of weird still.
What do you mean by that?
Like they're like 18, like 19 when they first come in, like first year, and so I just feel like yeah,
like you're saying in tutoring and stuff?
yeah.
Oh, and you just feel like you're too old, you're too cool?
Yeah, and like Daniel was there too, and then with
Are you talking about the university?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then Daniel's there too, so it's like being in a new relationship, like that was my priority.
Oh, yeah. That's cool.
That's like when I get back, I want to definitely do more. I would also like to do something with kids.
Yeah, like having like somebody like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll.
Or like even being a soccer coach or something for a team.
That would be so cool.
I would love to do that.
You could do that. Like, what would you do? Like U19 or what is it?
Oh, not even like maybe like U8 or U10, like little kids.
Aw,
Yeah.
you know what? My nephew, he's in He's U5.
He's U5.
Yeah, my mom.
That's like the youngest you can be.
Yeah, my mom says that like basically I haven't had the chance to see a game, but she tells me like all the kids like run to the soccer ball, they just kick it, and they just like they try to get it, but it's like so funny because like they obviously don't really understand positions and
Yeah.
stuff, so they just swarm the ball and kick it, and then they just run race to the ball, and she says they're all like flipping over and stuff on the way there. So cute. So I think that would be fun and super rewarding.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I think that's.
You don't have to take it like too seriously at that
No.
age.
Would you do? Well, you played high league soccer, right?
I did, yeah.
That's so cool.
I liked it, but it became like it just wasn't as fun once I got to like I always enjoyed playing soccer.
Yeah.
And I played on like an affordable team,
Okay.
so we never played like a really high level. But my last year, I was like, I really want to play for this team. So me and my best friend tried out, and we both made it together. But I think they had a better experience than I did. I just like didn't feel. I felt very othered. I think
I'm gonna go back. Why did you feel that way?
because I would like miss practices sometimes because they would be like an hour and a half to get there because they were in like the nice area of the city,
And you just couldn't get a ride.
and I
there?
didn't drive.
And
My
you-
mom was pregnant with my sister at the time,
Yeah.
or I think she had like just been born.
And she was.
No, she had
probably-
just been born that year.
So it was tough for you to get there and stuff.
Yeah, and I couldn't afford my fees, so like my coach would bench me and stuff. So it's like I just didn't want to go.
I'm sorry. That probably left a poor taste in your mouth when
Yeah.
it came to soccer. Was that your last year playing?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
But I still play like for fun, like in an adult league and stuff. Not right now because of COVID and the restrictions and stuff, but in Calgary I did.
You played in an adult league?
Yeah.
That's so cool. Is it
Yeah.
like a beer league?
It was a little bit higher level. Like it was well organized in Calgary. Like they have tiers.
Yeah.
So I played like a pretty high level.
You should try it again, just because like you had a bad taste in your mouth about
know.
it. exciting. You know, but anyway, but also, and there's just so many people that teach, and it's like such a fun vibe, especially where you are.
It is,
It's
yeah.
like a class is like what, $30,
Yeah.
$35. Imagine doing it for free and getting
Because
money.
I'm really not that far from downtown, and like I'm really not even that far from kids.
I don't know exactly where you live. You said like Granville Island.
Yeah,
How far are you from there?
like 10 minutes.
Walking.
Probably like a ride.
So when you run, how far does it? Like when you run, let's say you're running,
Like 8K.
it's 8K. That's pretty cool.
Probably not anymore because I haven't ran in like 46 days or like longer.
What does that mean? What does that have to do with the distance?
Like just deconditioning.
Oh yeah, but like I also feel like myself too. I haven't really trained in how long, but
Yeah,
muscle memory, right?
yeah,
You'll get it back. All you need is consistency.
yeah.
And how are you supposed to train in here?
Especially with slaw.
I've been on slop. I've been stressed out. I've been on the bike 3 times. Like, well, I will be on the bike too. It's stressful,
It is.
and I don't have like somebody like motivating me. Not that I need it, but you know what I mean.
We can do that every time now. We'll
What?
just like commit like in the morning, get it done like right away.
I know, but it's hard in here. I just realized like for 20 days, it's fine.
Yeah.
Maybe like depending on what happens in the game, like
Because it seems like for 46 days, but we only ever like get the backyard for like 3 or 4 days a week.
I've probably worked out in this house 7 times.
I've worked out 3.
Lies.
No, 3. Once the group time with staff. Or no, 5 probably.
Yeah. I would say I've probably worked out 2 more times than you. If that. I feel like this place has made me like kind of like on edge on
You're gonna go home and be like, can I see it?
No, I feel like when I'm at home, like I have things that I can just like vibe to. So I'm
Yeah.
less like, it's just like imagining, but obviously you get it. You're in a fucking pressure cooker.
Yeah.
So you feel like everything is just like, and I'm not somebody who likes to be silenced. I always want to be
Like,
heard.
let me speak.
I know, but it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, I'll think about dinner.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I'm probably gonna do something light, to be honest. Let's see your bicep. Wow.
I lost so much weight.
I know, I don't know, because I don't actually remember what you looked like prior to. Like, I know you, like...
Do you feel like your body has changed in any
Yes.
way? Yeah.
Yes. I feel like I had, like, a little bit of, like, tries, and, like, I had traps when I got here, and, like...
Did you train at all before you came?
Yeah, I was. It's, like, the only thing with me is, I had no food limitations.
Hmm.
You know, like, I didn't diet. Did you?
I did actually. I trained a lot and I dieted really like strictly.
Did you actually?
Yeah.
So what were you like eating?
Before?
Like let's say post coming to the show. Pre, I mean.
Oh, it was like chicken breast, broccoli, and rice, like every meal, and then like eggs and like toast for breakfast. But the thing is I was already training. Like the moment I put my, so this is what sounds weird. The moment I put my application in for this show, I like started training like maybe like 2 or 3 weeks before that, in case I made it on.
Josh, please take a hot tub break.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I didn't think about it like that. I should have though.
Yeah, because I was like, if I get on, like I want to be my best self.
Do you feel like when you got on you were about the best?
No.
I also think you're a Virgo, so you're extremely critical of
Yeah.
yourself. So you could have been like in the best shape of your life and you'd still find things wrong with it.
Well, I remember like watching this show in high school, and I was like even maybe last year, and you're like watch it, and you're like, oh, I could do that. That's so easy. Like, why does it look like people are just like not able to make it? Like, da 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 da. And then
Like,
you get here, and you realize that it's so different. Like,
Are you thinking about competitions?
yeah,
or-
competitions.
oh,
Yeah,
I know, I'm 0 for 10.
better than me. But you get here, and you're just like, oh my gosh, like all of these competitions are so much
I
harder
know.
than you think at home.
Literally, I'm that type of person that just talks shit on that TV.
Me too.
I'm like, you couldn't get that. Your whole life depended on it.
Yeah.
And now I'm like,
You literally just had to build it too. Like,
I know. No, you did really well at that. Paulina just crushed it.
Yeah.
You really did well. Like, there were moments in that where I was like, oh my god, he's got it. Same with Moose.
I was really happy for her. But
Yeah.
it's just like when you watch it at home, it looks so much easier because you get to see everything. You have all the information.
I know.
And then they always like sometimes like do like the sped up version of what they're actually doing in the competition so
Yeah.
you can see what the tooth looked like before.
I know. And remember, you're watching 44 minutes.
Yeah.
I know. I agree.
And it's turning to cold a little bit there.
You're cold?
It's turning to like a little breeze that's coming in there all of a sudden. I'm getting goosebumps.
Is it sunny in New Brunswick?
This time of year there would still be like this much snow.
There's snow?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Isn't it on the beach though?
Hey?
Isn't it on the beach?
On the beach?
Like New Brunswick?
Well, New Brunswick, like along the coast, it's, you know, it's not all New Brunswick. Like in the middle, it's wood. Like most of the cities are around like where the water is and
Like
stuff.
where the water is?
Yeah, besides like maybe Fredericton's more in the middle. Saint Jean is at Port City. Moncton's a little bit more like there's not as much water. But the rest of the major cities are all around like maybe Edmundston is not around water because it's on the other side. Yeah. But yeah, look, like right now in my backyard, I'm sure there's still like big chunks
I'm
of snow.
surprised.
Yeah.
And
I'd say
the
maybe
snow
like
melts,
May would the snow would go away, like mid-May, I'd say.
by May.
Mid-May, I'd say.
Oh, I want to get back in. I would say in Alberta, like in Vancouver, we only have snow twice a year.
Wow.
But Calgary, it was like end of April maybe, but it's like still snows. You get one big snowstorm and then it's done.
Yeah. And New Brunswick will still have a snowstorm, I'm sure of it. In April, it's often
Are they like the ones in Newfoundland?
about similar.
Like it's this high?
Like a couple of years ago, like my kitchen window, which is like if I stand up, like it's higher than my head. It was all blocked. There was no.
Wow.
But it's not like all like equal.
Yeah.
But like in Tilachi, since it's close to the sea, there's a lot of wind. It drifts, right? So like the snow will go like this, but yeah, like along my fence and stuff, it'll be like, 8 feet high, and then it'll drop down to about 3, 4, or, There's a lot of snow.
That's cool.
I get a snowstorm, it's a good feet and a half sometimes. Like, 12, 15 inch,
12, 15?
like a big storm. Normally when they go centimeters, they'll say like maybe 40, 50, 60 sometimes.
Wow.
Like 25, 30 centimeters is just like snowing. It's not a snowstorm.
My friend lives in Newfoundland, and she said one time that she had to be like bulldozed out of her house. Does it get that bad?
I remember when I was in college, we had some international students. We had
Your hot tub break is over.
I had a friend. He was when he first came in Batters. He was from Burkina Faso in Africa, and like, he had never seen snow, right? So like and they come in the fall, right around September, school start. So like middle of winter, we got a big storm, and he called me up, and like his door could not open. It was like snowed in, so I had to get him to come out from the window upstairs. That's so funny.
That's so funny.
Yeah. No, it's they can get big snowstorm. Like sometimes I'll wake up with the drifts and stuff. I don't even see my car.
Really?
Just like buried under snow. Yeah. A lot of snow. And then even sometime I'll go down for a hockey tournament. I remember 2-3 years ago we went down for like away games in Nova Scotia, and I took a picture and sent it to my wife, and I was like, look at this, like say like second week of January, and you could see the grass. And back home I knew there was like 4 or 5 feet of snow. I was like,
That's
check this out. I sent her that. I was like, wow.
Is this your last round?
Yeah, probably. What about you?
Yeah, me too.
Hi.
Yeah, you lasted the longest.
I know. Well, I'm like, we don't get it for 4 hours.
Yeah.
I mean,
I just like the weather. Like, this is nice. And it's not too hot now.
the hot tub is.
Plus, exactly, we don't know what's gonna happen this week. Like, if it's a triple
It might be a double, I bet you.
or double,
There's 9 people. One's gonna leave.
there's 8.
Then what if it's a double? That means another
I
one.
think it's a triple. 6 people for 3 weeks. That makes sense.
Imagine winning HOH for that. Just gonna keep my bag packed. Then once I win,
Yeah.
that would be epic.
That would be sick.
Oh my god.
It's possible.
Well, there's a 1 in 7 chance.
Yeah.
What is that in percentile?
13%.
Really? Wow. I pray.
Maybe 14%.
Is it? Some people are gunning for it, though.
Yeah.
I'm gunning for it.
I don't know.
Are you? I would literally be so happy for
It just sucks because you don't get a letter though if you win.
you. Bro, you'll be getting the real thing in 20 days by that time. Can you imagine? Me and you have gone 46 days without any form of communication.
Any contact, I know.
We don't even know how our families feel about us right now.
We don't even know what they're thinking.
They still love us?
Yeah.
It makes me emotional. Have you been missing home lately?
No, I've been pretty good.
I know, I know it sounds bad, but I just turned that part of my brain off.
Yeah.
I did that like maybe a couple weeks ago. I learned to do that.
I'm like getting better and better.
I'm forgetting about them.
Yeah. Because I'm thinking like, okay, so like what if you're an astronaut 1 year and you like spend a whole year in space? Like 70 days would be nothing.
You can't communicate in space.
You can send videos.
Can you actually?
Yeah.
How, like, they have internet up there?
I don't know how they send it. Through the satellites maybe?
Can you receive videos?
I think so.
Can chat live.
You
Do what?
They chat live.
Aircraft?
No, from the
Did I
space
fly?
station. I think it's through satellites or whatever, but like, yeah, like.
Did I fly here?
No, you're talking about space,
Yeah.
like being able to communicate. They can communicate like through like internet, like live.
You can, right?
Yeah, with satellites and stuff.
But they're getting rid of the space station.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
I never heard that.
Like the space station, they're getting rid of it.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. By 2030, I think it's supposed to be gone.
I didn't know about that.
I think I would go to space. But I'm not paying for it. Like, I'm not gonna be like,
I feel like you want to go to space.
I would love to go to space. I want to know if Kevin wants to go to space.
You guys could do a double date, get up there. That'd be fun. Are you getting jet?
Yeah. Yours don't seem like they're on.
I actually don't like it too much.
No?
I don't like anything like, I don't know, I don't like jet. I'm just thinking about what I'm gonna, I might make a poochie.
Do you want to?
I know that she's second in the night.
If we have cheese curds, I would love to do a poutine.
Same, I feel like it's light. Like lighter.
Yeah.
We'll see what we have.
I think I'm done in the hot tub now, though.
Are you?
Yeah, because I'm just like thinking about food now.
Okay.
Oh, but we're not gonna get it for so long.
Is that a fart?
No, it's my shorts.
So back. So funny. Isn't it wild? Like, if I didn't play this game, I would have never met you.
I know.
I wouldn't have never met any of these people.
We would have never met, I don't
I
think.
would have never met you my whole life. I would have never met Summer.
Unless we have some mutual friends, but I don't think we do.
I doubt it. I literally don't know a single person that lives in Calgary.
Really?
I'm not joking.
Even though you grew up in Edmonton.
I grew up in Edmonton. I don't know anyone that lives in Calgary. Except for one person I know that moved there in the last 2 years.
That's what I mean. You don't know. Besides that, you don't know
No.
anyone. That's so bizarre.
Isn't it? I know. That's why people are like, oh, do you go to Calgary ever? I'm like, no.
Do you like Edmonton or Calgary better?
I actually haven't been to Calgary enough times to form a real opinion about it. Isn't that wild?
Okay, we can do like a Edmonton and then a Calgary thing.
Like, I'm gonna go to Calgary. I'll give it another shot. I went there for my birthday, but like barely. I just went there to get to the mountains.
For the mountains?
Yeah.
Was it during COVID?
September 3rd, 2021, yeah. It was COVID. So interesting.
Did it change?
Yeah. Feels good?
Feels good on my back. Like, for real, we may never sit in this hot tub again.
Why? Did you get evicted?
Yeah.
Dark. Oh my god. Why are you putting that out to the universe? You feel that?
No, but
You think we're gonna fix it?
nothing is like, nothing's ever guaranteed.
I know, you're right. It is a game. I think there's only like really a couple ways I'd get evicted.
Make like top 6, I would be so happy.
Well, if you think 3 people are gonna leave,
I think so.
including the one that's on the block.
The one on the block and then 2 more.
So you think by this Friday we'll have 6 people? How much more days are left then? By this,
21? No. Yeah, 21.
you think there'll be 6 people until the next eviction?
Because by the end of week 8, that would be 5. End of week 9 would be 4. That's still too many.
Yeah?
Please take a hot tub break.
Okay.
Trying to get out.
Yeah, I can wait for you to finish yours. I'll just dry. Okay. Get my towel.
Hi.
I'm just gonna stick my feet in. What's up? Right?
Like, what a night.
Yeah. You know, a little risque.
Did you have dinner yet? No. It's like I get options now.
No more cake, bowl, smoothie.
Oh. Wow, I'm gonna have a pink eye now. It just freaking like splashed in my eye.
Oh.
Oh my god, you're wiping it.
I can't right now. Don't rub your eye. I literally had
I'm
pink
getting
eye
out.
in both my eyes.
I'm getting out.
Don't rub your eye, I'm telling you. I once had it and I transferred it with my finger to the other eye.
Yeah, that happened.
So I had it in both my eyes.
Yeah, I got that.
It's, yeah, and my eyes were crusted over. I couldn't open them.
Water park. Disgusting when I was a kid.
Were they crusted over?
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't open them. They're pussing.
Does it smell bad?
What did Big Brother say? We're locked out if you're in an hour for 48 hours?
I had in 4 hours for
4
48
hours for 48 hours.
It was like an hour ago.
Okay. So in 3 hours.
You want to move that thing? Yeah. Okay, move. Do you mind? Okay.
I'll help you out.
I can help. It's fine.
Oh my god, that smell.
I wanna
Tastes
try.
really good. Doing the tarp.
Pardon?
Doing the tarp.
Yeah. Oh my god, you
Okay.
smell so good.
Thanks. I just showered. Okay. Let me hang this up.
Okay, move the bowl if you. I'll move it.
My eyes.
Like. Do.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Should I hold the door?
But you're gonna pull that thing off?
Yeah?
Thank you.
Do you need help? I got it.
Yeah, I don't think.
Here. Here. 1, 2.
You gotta
That
lift
thing's
it though.
heavy. Oh, we gotta lift it?
You want me to go on that side? You guys come here.
1, 2, 3, let's go.
We got it.
Oh my god. Yeah, we don't need any guns here. You're good. Thanks, buddy.
Bring it up.
Got it.
Okay, there's a lip chap over there too.
Where? Okay, hold it for a sec. I'll grab the lip trap. Okay,
Good?
got it. 1 second. Let me move it. Okay.
I wanna go
1
over
second. Okay. Go. Got it.
Got it?
Yeah, got it. Whoa.
Yeah, just flip it here like this.
Oh.
On this side.
Holy fuck.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there you go. There you go. That open.
Amazing. Thanks, guys.
It's hardcore.
Isn't it though?
Yeah.
No problem.
Right.
I'm gonna go put something warmer.
So warm as soon as you hit this hallway. It's amazing. Okay. Water pack.
I might come out later.
Yeah, and just chill.
Get a tea.
So nice.
Eat
Oh my God, like look at the sky right now. It's amazing.
I know.
What are you gonna have?
What are you gonna make?
I'm gonna see what we have.
I know Gino's making burgers.
Is he?
Yeah.
I could do a burger.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I could definitely.
Definitely do a burger. Look at the freaking sky. Isn't it pretty?
So pretty. I need to shower again. I like. Can I see where these are from?
Yeah, I don't even know actually. It's like a random.
Oh, nice.
What is? Oh, I guess I can't even ask. It's a random sports brand.
Thanks though.
Thanks.
Smells like tuna.
I know. I smelled that too. I was wondering what that is earlier in the house.
Weird, right?
Yeah, it is weird. Weird vibes. My legs look thick though on these.
Okay.
Do.
It's okay. I don't know. I've been in here for 46 days.
I've not seen Gino. Let me look in here. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, you're in here. No. Hi. Moose? Yeah, he's in the bed. He's studying. He's studying.
What are you making?
Good job. Oh my god. Oh, you're so good. How's it going in
You
here?
have some candies in my room?
No. Good chips.
I was like, I got chips.
Yeah.
Mm. Good?
Nice one.
Yeah.
Mm.
The good one, right?
Mm.
Okay, good. I thought it was a good one.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay, cool.
I've been meaning to come in here.
I literally just got in here. So. Yeah.
Did you put the burgers in?
I just did. Is
That's
it too early?
amazing. No.
Yeah. I feel
know.
like I'll just put them in. Whoever wants to grabs. Summer's making rice and I'm gonna whip up some veggies.
That's amazing. Do you need help? You want help?
No, not really. The burgers are in the oven and the veggies I'm gonna use the frozen ones. I'm just
Okay.
gonna heat them up on the pan.
Okay.
That's it. Put a drizzle of olive oil, lemon juice on top with burgers, and
Yum.
we can eat them with ketchup, whatever they want.
Okay.
You know?
Mhm. Thank you.
No problem.
A muffin.
4:44. Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
I know those are those
$4.
44, 44?
No, $4.44.
Maybe it's okay. I need to work on that. 44, I need 44, 44 now.
It's right up there.
Oh, the stupid mushroom guy.
Yeah. 4:44, and then 44 is the binoculars down there. Black one.
44, but then there's 44, 44.
Oh yeah, the $2.
Dog lamps.
Yeah. Marty knows every color behind every object.
You know, that's why it's good that we're on his side. Perfect. You keep studying, okay, buddy? Keep it going. Okay, I need to come in here after.
Yeah.
Well, then we have your spa day. When do you want your mask?
After dinner.
Okay. Okay.
Mask and massage, right? Yeah. Cool.
Don't worry.
I took a shower already, so I don't know if I'm gonna get in the bath. But
Yeah, because you already had a hot tub.
yeah.
That was kind of a part of spa day.
Yeah. So
No
we'll just
hot tub.
count that as the bathtub, and I'll do another one tomorrow.
Okay. That's good. Okay. Enjoy your
There's no
Sunday.
more wine though.
No, I know.
I used it all.
We got some today. It was good.
Yeah. Get out of here so I can stand up.
Okay. Peace the heck out. Oh my gosh, Marty.
Voilà, j'ai mis les burgers dans le fourneau. Summer, elle a fait du riz, puis je vais cuire les légumes gelés ici.
OK.
And that, oh shit, we got a bunch of fries.
Ouais, il y a des bonnes frites sont bonnes. Là. Ils ont croustillant. On préfère ça avec des burgers, honnêtement.
Ouais, si le monde en veut, on peut en
Pas
faire.
moi, je mangerais des frites avec des burgers.
Cuire des veggies aussi. Ouais, le sac là.
Celui-là,
Ouais,
suicide.
un ou l'autre, c'est la même chose, je pense. Tu peux ça, puis that's it.
J'aimerais des frites à cuire.
Ok.
Y a-tu bien de la place dans le fourneau?
Il devrait en avoir dans la deuxième tablette.
G, put the burgers to cook.
Sorry?
G, put the burgers to cook.
Swayed by the false promises of the moose.
What?
I said, have you been swayed by the false promises of the moose?
I'll get sway.
Good. Hate that I have to keep asking people. 'Cause anything happens in this people carrying house.
What is people telling you?
He's promising to keep them off the block.
To everybody?
So few.
He hasn't offered me that.
No?
But,
Willing to be a pawn?
I feel like I would be a pawn because I put him on as a pawn. So, like Summer, she wants HOA, she'll use me as a pawn.
We'll see.
You just say yes.
We'll see.
Okay, I'll take that as a yes. But yeah, I feel he's counterfeiting her, that's for sure.
Yeah.
He's on a mission. So,
But I think my personal relationships are a lot stronger.
yeah, so I think you should be fine. You will be fine.
And if I'm not,
I'll see
you
you.
do not have my jury vote.
Yes, you will.
Just kidding. You do. It's in the end. You know it already.
J'allais pas faire des burgers comme ça, j'allais mettre. Je les ferai, je vais les faire cuire, puis après je vais mettre comme. Par-dessus.
Is this timer you, Stavros? Because I need it for. Is it?
DP?
It's at 1 minute, but I need it for the rice.
Okay, yeah. We'll redo it and just tell me how much time you put on it.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna come check the burgers right now.
Okay, because it just says 1 minute left.
Okay, I'll come check right
All
now.
right.
Sir,
Yes.
Ouais, non, j'allais faire. Mais tu peux faire ça si tu veux.
All right, big brother. One
Sinon, je vais
second.
mettre comme c'est comme l'huile d'olive, du jus de citron, ail puis du miel avec l'oregano, puis c'est comme un jus, puis là tu manges avec du ketchup ou tu fais juste la tremper là-dedans. Ok. Do it up. Yeah. Ils sont pas
Wait,
prêtes.
what was
live.
the oven at again? I accidentally shut it off.
What?
I'm sorry, 450?
425.
Don't burp in my face. And then timer. Whatever. Big brother
You
needs.
put 15 on that?
I put 15. I believe so.
Yeah.
I know, I just can't believe he's still here. Like today he was like, for that Ica moment, would you shred the letters? I was like, absolutely. He's like, well, I came here to win the game, so I wouldn't. And I'm like, yeah, you also are a liar and have the invisible veto. And no, but I was thinking it, like, what do you want me to say? Should I have fought with him?
No.
But like, of course he would have done that.
Josh, please put on your microphone.
Anyway, whatever. Oh. Whatever. You said your parents like him.
I think so, yeah.
That's so cute.
I think my parents also love Jade.
Oh, okay, we'll talk
Jade
later.
is their number one.
Do you think Jay, like, just because of your similar backgrounds?
Is it bad?
It's just something in terms of your napping
Okay.
that I want to chat with you about.
That's fine.
Tell me whenever you're ready.
I'm ready now, girl.
I'll make it. What a day. I can meet you there in about 5 minutes.
All right.
Expect about a 10-15 minute combo.
Okay.
Bring some Kleenex.
Why?
Because I said so.
Huh?
Because I said so.
Why? Are you switching up?
Just meet me in there.
Oh my gosh. I'm not bringing Kleenex. Unless you're gonna cry.
Josh, your clothes are in the dryer.
I don't want to rip this. Barely.
Is that okay with you, sir?
I may have to think about it, but
Okay.
for now we'll say maybe.
Okay.
How about that? Is that good enough?
Thank you. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't. I'm gonna use some of her serum. Always use a little bit of. Okay.
Summer,
sorry.
you ready?
I was gonna check on the rice, but
Oh, go check on the rice.
yes. Just went off? Thank you. Hola.
Have you seen my scrunchy hair tie thing anywhere?
No,
Let me know. No, if you do find it, keep an eye out.
I will.
Please and thank you.
What'd I do? What's up?
Ask me if I'm gonna vote for you.
Are you going to vote for me?
There's just been a lot on my mind lately.
You a mess.
Sorry, wait. Again. There's just been a lot on my mind lately.
Are you being me? You're a mess.
I've been confused lately. I don't know where my head is
Whatever.
at.
You're acting like it's the same.
Okay. I just don't know, Summer, where my vote is gonna be, and I just need you to know that from the bottom of my heart.
I don't want to hug right now. Like, I just never thought that it would come to this point. I thought it was me and you to the end. What happened to loyalty? You know he has a final two with Gino, right? He's going to take you out.
I know, but you see, Summer, I've been confused.
I hate you.
I'm so confused. I just don't know what to do. My girl.
Head to head, and you will be in the middle. You're making the wrong decision.
Please,
I know that moose can hold you at night.
don't do this to me, girl. Don't do this to me.
I hate you.
My vote will forever remain a mystery. You feel me? I just have to do it. You know that, right?
But no, I'm fine.
Yeah.
It's just people are not telling Moose no until Thursday.
Are they?
Yeah.
He hasn't talked to me yet. He's gonna talk to me today.
Yeah.
How does that make you feel?
That's fine.
Yeah.
So
Are people telling you confirm they're voting for you?
Yeah.
Then fuck it.
that's what I was saying. Like, I'm not making like super big promises to anybody. Like Kevin, I don't plan on putting him on the block. I think you, him, and Josh, I want to keep safe in this house. Really, the people that I'm after is Marty, Gino, Jason, and Helena. So
Did you tell Helena I'm after you?
it's probably not a good idea.
Yeah, I'm just
Again, I'm trusting you, but I feel like when it comes to any of our HOHs, we're gonna be on the same page when it comes to how we'll go about it and who we're targeting. I didn't disclose to her, but she was like, "Yeah, he campaigned really hard. I'm like, well, do whatever you want, sister.
And then what she say? I'm voting for you.
Yeah, but she's like, I want you in this house. I see the value in you, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, well, you still protecting Marty for whatever reason. You don't want to get blood in your hands, because she said that she understands that shot needs to be taken, but she doesn't want to be the one to assist in it.
Because what?
I have no idea, because
She doesn't want to do anything. She just wants to coast.
no, it seems like that.
It's like, what? You think you're gonna win the money doing that? Maybe he promised her a final two, though.
Probably.
Right?
So,
Like, I'll take you as far as I can in this game type shit.
yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's her game. Good for
Yeah.
her. Fuck, I hope Marty leaves. Like, he is. But it's fine. I feel like if there's 7 people are saying this might be a triple this week.
A triple? Yo, imagine like Gino, Jason, and Marty all in.
Yeah, that's only if me, you, or Josh win in HOH.
Maybe Kevin. Maybe not Marty.
I don't think he put Marty up, though. I think he would probably put one of us as a pawn, to be honest.
Nonsense.
Yeah. He might put Helena, but I doubt it.
He probably would.
You think?
They had the little bicker.
I know, but I don't know. I
But
think
he does like you and Josh.
he really likes Josh.
Yeah.
And I like Kevin, too. If he put me up, like, I'd be pissed, but not as pissed as if it was Marty. But it's like, Marty's like, I'm gunning for it, man. I'm like, bro, you're scaring me. He's also all sunburned and shit, so maybe that will be a disadvantage for him. I'm hoping, like, it's something we have to hold on with your shoulder. And it's
The rice had a 5-minute timer.
Okay,
Come
let's
back.
go.
I was just
Sorry, I just had to reenact that for you because I thought it was so funny. But I'm voting for you. Don't worry.
Thank you.
No worries.
Gino, does it say 5 minutes or is it 3 seconds? Oh my gosh.
And beep 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 beep.
I hope it's good.
Ah ouais. Ouais. T'as-tu parlé avec Mousse aujourd'hui? T'as-tu parlé? Ouais, je vais pitcher ça un peu. Is it ready?
Should be. We'll see. It's a little smushier than
My
you.
burger's almost ready too. Pull them up, pat them down, and fix my mix.
Moi, j'ai un craving, c'était juste un burger avec du ketchup et des frites. Il me fait cuire deux toasts comme hamburger buns.
Il n'y a pas de pain dessus, hein, dans le burger?
Des pains hamburger?
Ouais.
Non, mais je vais me prendre 2 toasts.
Ouais,
Et du ketchup, ça va être bon ça. J'ai déjà fait ça avant.
I think it still might need a couple more minutes or maybe more water. I'm sad. It's looking on the dry side. Ooh, those burgers look good.
No cups.
So blessed. Are you drying them with a rag, eh?
Bon, on fait convenient. I think not bad. She didn't. shitload of glasses in that.
Yeah, because it's all the
Daddy.
slop.
Yeah, I know. That and the bowls.
Yeah.
Actually,
cheese
the
on
last
there?
one was a lot of bowls.
No, it's just the fat. That's why I'm tapping it down.
Good. It's good. Here, this one. Your glasses. How is this possible? I never understand how this can come about. Like,
Yeah, I know.
like how does this work? You have to like undo it to get it out like this. It's like mystery to me.
Yeah, that's why I put it. That's why I usually try to put the knives like.
I
upside
just
down.
put them like this.
Yeah.
I don't know what's the difference. Well,
Or on the
you do
top.
it this, and then you gotta grab them by like. I rather grab it like this than grab it from the fork and what you put in your mouth, like
Yeah.
like this, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. That's why I put
I
them
always
upside
put
down.
them upside down like this, but by putting them, you have like grab them by the putting them out, which make no sense to me, but whatever. Well,
Check the top.
hey,
The top.
that's the
Sometimes
top
people
top,
stuff
yeah.
up here.
I always forget that.
Yeah, I always forget to check there too. Burgers.
You know,
Yo.
day 46, summer is helping with dinner.
I know, eh?
Know that?
Noting it.
You're obsessed with me.
I'm annoying. Eh?
Yes.
Tell Marilyn, Marilyn, your husband is annoying.
And obsessed.
And she'll say, Summer, you are right. I hear you, girl. Oh, we were not supposed to bring those. So we'll take it.
Thin cup.
Whoa, whoa.
Sorry, girl.
It's okay. Who are you calling girl?
I'm not calling you girl.
No, you're never allowed to.
Say that
Well, I
to
want
everyone
all
in my
of-
life.
What?
Say that to my sister, say that to my mom.
You say to the woman you love?
Sorry?
You say to the woman you love? Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah. Women, baddies, and murder.
Get out of here. Skedaddle.
Watch out with Sumarez. Oh, still not ready. back.
Bryce is still not
Tant
done.
que tu veux bêter dessus ce soir, Gino, pour que tu me fais un autre déjeuner demain matin.
Nothing. I'm not betting with you no more.
You're done? You
done.
give up?
I give up.
You give up? Can't beat the old man?
No,
Oh, shit!
can't. Why?
Why?
'Cause he's played more pool than me in his life.
Yes, I agree. So what else should we bet on?
We
Sock toss?
Flip-flop toss. Yeah, that I'm
A
down.
flip-flop toss is your game. You gotta go
Yeah.
sock toss.
No, we'll go flip-flop toss.
You
Pool
want
is
a
your game.
flip-flop toss?
Pool is your game, no?
I'll give you one.
Okay, cool.
Maybe I'll surprise you. I'm
Flip-flop.
quite the calm beast.
So we'll do a flip-flop toss.
Yeah, we'll do that.
I'm ready for
What do you
that.
think, Summer?
What?
We'll play flip-flop toss for breakfast. Who's gonna win?
idea.
Who would you wager on?
You know,
Be
I gotta
careful.
go with my boy Gino.
You go with your boy Gino?
I'm
The guy who
obsessed
put
with
you on
him.
the block?
I'm
Really?
obsessed with him.
Oh. You heard that?
I heard that.
I told JC Lynn. Where's my bottle of water? Where would I have left?
He's the only one who could put me on the block. Only.
Still not over it?
Never.
It'll be over it soon.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that you'll be over it soon. That's exactly what I said.
Hope so. Hopefully that's not an underlying message. You know, you could be in the final two with a monkey, and I still wouldn't vote for you.
Really? Even a fly? You said a fly last time?
Fly, fruit fly. Like, please give me your final pitch. Beautiful. You've got
You got my vote.
Yes. You said enough. Say no more, please.
The hell did I put in a big thing like this?
Praying for once. This rice.
A song that I literally can't get out of my head. What's that? In my camera.
Just coming down from the hive today.
Did I give you the right one? Is that the left? I assume I had my name right.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a song that I can't stop listening to.
Oh yeah.
No, it's this one actually. It's the way it switches.
Nice.
Please turn down the volume on the music player.
Grab it, brother. It switches.
Please turn down the volume on the music player.
Really?
Sorry, brother.
Sorry, brother. Oh, it is loud still. It's not in for I love when it switches. I don't know why.
Oh.
My stomach is popping off. Isn't it a catchy one?
Yeah,
Right?
very.
You okay?
Yeah.
What's up?
Nothing.
Are you okay? Are you having a Jillian moment?
No.
What's
Game.
up? What's going on?
I just think Moose would put you in jail, but he's gone home, so whatever. Peace.
You think he'd put us up?
Yeah. I also don't know
exactly
if
how I
he's,
feel.
I also don't know if he's telling the truth to anyone at any point, which is terrifying. It's just like it's so easy to let him get in your head, and like I can't. Like,
Is he trying to talk to you?
no, he did this morning. I told you right after. Just like it's
He's
good.
really good with his words.
He's so
That's
good.
why he's gotta go.
It's good that he's going. Yeah.
He's gotta go. Because no, he's straight up. I know for a fact he would go for Gino, and I just have a feeling. That's why I was like, he's the one person that can't win HOH. And
Yeah.
so feeling that way sucks. So he's gotta go.
Yeah. No, I agree. And he's just like Marty put a huge target on you and Helena. People see you, Marty and Helena, and like I'm good at that. I love that. That's good. Because it gives me you and Gino. But like just
Yeah.
like he's very like
It's annoying because to Moose to us, like to Gino and I,
Yeah.
he's very like, oh, like Marty's my target, Kevin and Alina are sitting next to him, like one or the other, like that's what he says. So it's like, dude, it's like I know it's bullshit. Like I'm sure he does want Marty out, but like I know that he would be the one to take a shot at Gino for sure.
I was like, what are you gonna say to Jason and Gino? And he's like, well, I'm just gonna tell them like I'm gonna give them a chance. I'm gonna put them up in the front. Like, I was like, that's a weird thing to say.
That's a really weird thing to say.
But, like, I guess he didn't say that.
Oh my god.
Anyone. You could put up Josh and Betty.
Yeah. Like
It would
anybody.
be so. But
Yeah.
like, that's so funny.
Isn't that so?
I knew that was so weird. I was like, okay, like go tell them that. Like,
Because what did he say to you? He said, I'm going to give them a chance.
he's like, yeah, I'm gonna, when I pitch them, I'm gonna be like, yeah, like. Yeah, I'm gonna give the whereas he put it in comparison to Summer. He's like, Summer, like, you don't know what she's gonna do. No, dude, you're the wild card.
Yeah, not her. You.
She's literally gonna tell her target their target. She's gonna tell her pawn their pawn. Like,
Straight
she'll tell
up.
the whole house the same thing too.
Straight up. Summer at least will be like a straight shooter. The whole thing.
But the pitch is gonna change tomorrow. Tomorrow it's gonna be something different.
Totally. Definitely.
I can't keep up.
He had a whole thing. He originally had a plan that he wanted to create a lie about Summer and then spread it. But then he ditched that idea.
What was the lie?
I have no idea. He was like, I'm working on something. I'm scheming something. He's like assuming that he has my vote.
Yeah.
I don't know why, because I haven't told him one thing. I don't know why he's assuming like all this stuff. So I'm just letting him talk. And he's like, I'm just trying to lie. I think I just tried to rumor like a lie about Summer or something. I forget what it was. He's like, I'll include you with the plan tomorrow. And then he like never followed up on it today.
What's the point of telling the lie if he doesn't have a lie?
He must have
He
a
has
lie. And then
something.
he definitely does. He's good. That's why he's frightening, because
Terrifying.
he'll say anything. So don't let him get in your head.
Oh, he's so in my head.
Yeah.
Which is why he needs to.
Yeah.
Like,
Is he in your head?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, don't let him
He's
in
in my
there.
head.
Lock that shit down.
That's locked. That's locked.
Lock it up.
Locked.
Lock that shit down.
It
Can't
makes me
like-
feel a bit better knowing that he said that.
Yeah,
Because
this
it's
way.
also like,
It's confirmed that he just tells anybody. He just tells everyone and anyone what they want to hear. What he thinks they want to hear. He already thought they would want that. Exactly. He would know that. He would not know that. Which is funny. That's why this works so well. He has no idea that he just like shot himself in the foot. He has no idea. So the whole thing's pretty funny. It's funny because it's like everyone thinks you, Alina, and Kevin are together. Obviously, I mean, you, Alina, and Marty are together, and then obviously Gino and I are together. So it's like we would get different information than you guys would, and we're just kind of sharing it all.
the least close to Alina.
You're right.
The least close to Alina.
Yeah, right?
We need Marty gone first. Yeah. It's just like not. Because he's fucking Captain Canada.
Totally. Definitely. This game is so wild. Don't let somebody like that get in your head, though, okay?
It's hard not to.
He's out of
so,
control.
he's so charming.
I know. He's great. He's great at pitching things. Like after her mom came to pitch to me, I was like, I was like, let's go. And then I was like, Gino, come talk to me right now. Because I was like, I need to hash this out so I know whether or not I'm being like a crazy person or that he just got in my head or if it makes sense. I was like, we need to have a chat. Turns out he just got mad.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm so happy I have you. 'Cause
Yeah.
I can just like actually say like what I'm feeling, or sometimes I'm just like.
I know that's the hardest part in here is like not knowing who exactly you can fully open up to and how much you can say. And even if you think like you're having like a personal deep talk, you don't know if they're going to use those words against you in the future. I hate that shit. So it is nice to have somebody that you can just say whatever you want. Because that's been my like biggest issue. Like why I have breakdowns and stuff. Even when I used to get paranoid with Gino, I would just have full meltdowns by myself because I'm like, I don't even know what I can say to anybody anymore. It sucks.
Well, you can trust Gino 100%, and you can trust me 100%.
I know that.
I'm okay being your number too. It's okay. It's fine.
Yeah.
Whatever. It is what
I
it is.
freaking love you. Yeah, I love the group that we have.
Yeah,
It's
it
so
is.
good. It's so good. The coworkers, man, they're taking over.
It's been a good work environment for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, it has been. It really has been.
4 for 4 on comms.
Yeah.
Lost 2 weeks. Gotta keep going.
Wow. True. backyard's closing tonight in probably 2.5 hours now. So I wonder if that means like trivia. Normally it takes a very short amount of time. So this seems like maybe it'll be an endurance.
I could see it being a large wall.
Exactly what I was thinking. Maybe this week's the wall, but we say that every damn week.
I think this week's the wall.
It's gotta be. It's gotta be the wall. There's no way it's not.
I feel like people are tripping out about like a double or a triple.
I know.
I
You
don't
don't
think so. I think next week. I think just from like a, maybe this is a weird way to think about it, just from like a TV perspective, it's better to have more people for longer because you have like more personalities.
It's true. No, it is very, very true.
And you know, we talk about like, you know, we all have probably have people who like us, people who hate us. It's like the more you have more people, the more like more people are like I love when people are like, oh, what does Canada think? Canada is not a person. The whole point of Canada is that Canada is like a super diverse mix.
It's so true when people are like, oh, Canada probably hates you. It's like, okay, no, actually,
No.
Canada's like very segmented into a bunch of different groups.
that's not one person.
They're
That's
not all thinking the exact same way.
millions and millions and billions of people who can all think for themselves.
It's actually so funny because it's so true. And everyone sees Canada as like the bad guy. Like, well, Canada's probably sending me hate on social media. Like, Canada's not a person. You're so right. Okay, how many weeks do we have left? We have
24.
24 days left.
If it's 70 days, I don't know.
So that's like 3 weeks left. So there's 9 of us, 8. That'll be 8 by the end of this week. So what it could be, there's 3 weeks left. That is 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Yeah. This week doesn't need to be a double or a triple. It could be next week and the week after.
Yeah.
Could be like a triple.
Yeah.
There definitely has to be a triple in there though. If there's not going to be a double, it could be double, 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 which would be really hardcore and big
Sorry,
weather.
3 doubles in a row.
It could be.
The comps would just be so bad.
The comps would be terrible.
I'd rather like one triple. Just from like a comp perspective, I'd rather a triple and just have it like, you know, because I feel like when it's that, you have to have such quick comps.
That is true.
I hope they do Buzzkilled this season.
Oh, I would love to do Buzzkilled.
You know that one?
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
that one. Where there's Temptations and stuff.
Yeah, I hope they do that one.
Yeah, that'd be good. I would like that one as well. It would just be so much fun. Would you go for the Temptations?
No. No,
Maybe.
you?
Depends.
I
Maybe a
mean,
little bite of like a little treat or something.
like I don't know. Like it depends on what the temptation. I'm not a food temptation guy. We know that.
Okay. If
But,
it's like a letter from home.
maybe. Like
Maybe.
you gotta think about it.
But also it's for HOH, so it's like,
Yeah. No, I'm not going for the letter. No. Depends on the temptation, you know.
I know. Yeah, I don't know. I hope there's a wall involved. There's gotta be soon. Come on.
Yeah.
But I just want to be able to wear a cute outfit this
Yeah.
Thursday.
I agree. Like, I don't just want to wear my athletic gear. I want to wear something.
Like I want to be hot
Yeah.
this Thursday. I want to be cute and cool and hot on Thursday.
Yeah.
Because it's been 2 weeks now.
When did we put on Sync? Was that Surf's Up? Must have been.
That was, yeah, I think that was Surf's Up. Yeah,
Yeah.
because Herman had the smiley face.
Should I go see if dinner's ready?
Yeah, we should. Good job. Don't want to get your head.
Thanks for talking me off that fucking
Horse.
Because I think what bothered me, but you know what? It's a good.
Thank you. Thanks.
Thanks, G.
We're coming.
I think what bothered me is that. But it's a good thing at the end of the day. Like why is he telling me that he's going after me too? Like that's what I was like. But at the end of the day, it's because we're good at it.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, straight up because he literally has like, that means he literally has no idea,
Yeah.
which is great.
Whereas Like, please.
I know.
Please, sir.
Is he still acting like that?
Please, sir. Like,
Sir, please get it together. What is that all about? Actually out of control.
it's like, you're not under oath, dude. This is not court.
You're not under oath.
Josh.
I love when you wear that red tank.
It is good.
Yeah.
I did notice in my head.
Such lifeguard vibes.
Oh my god.
Lifeguard vibes.
Oh my god.
There's
Are we having the time of our lives?
You bet we are.
The difference. Thank you, Gino.
no problem, Kevin.
You smell really good.
Thank you. I showered.
You want me to do it to you too?
No,
Thank you.
that one was nice and warm enough.
Thank you. What do you have? You must have rice. Ew.
Isn't that nice?
Bird feeder, come here.
Ew.
Isn't that great news?
I cannot even. Sorry.
I don't.
Oh my goodness. Are you so excited, Josh?
I can't even.
Just shook it.
I didn't know how much I love food until I came.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Thank you.
Enjoy it.
Oh, I cannot believe I was gonna slot for dinner.
I'm so glad that I don't have to eat ingredients 1 through 6 for dinner.
Wow.
What a day.
What a day.
Honestly,
Especially for you guys. It was an awesome day, hey?
amazing day. Like,
These are Marty's fries.
pardon?
So I think those are Marty's fries.
It's a bit
They're
better.
stealing.
We're hungry, so we're just gonna go for it.
I was gonna be like this late.
That's so cute.
Thank you. Eating the crunchy ass egg. He's like into a sauce or something.
Gina, please go to the gallery.
Oh.
This is like just such a treat. Just such a treat.
Here you go.
Thank you. Oh.
That sauce.
Oh yeah, these are.
What sauce?
Let me take a look.
Oh, okay. Oh. I will try some. Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah. When was the day that you found out, or how old were you when you found out that it's soy sauce and not soya sauce?
Wait, it's soy? What?
Yeah.
How do you say it?
So you were today years old?
I guess so.
Soy sauce.
Soy sauce. Not soya sauce.
It's not soya. And that's the thing. Like, you always see it spelled out, but you
How
don't really take it into
certain
consideration.
are you it's soy sauce?
I'm actually very certain. The thing is, when we go to say soy and then switch over to sauce, we naturally add the A in there. Soy sauce. Soy sauce. You
I'm
know?
concerned.
Right?
What's soy sauce for?
So you say soya as well. How old were you when you found out that soya sauce is soy sauce?
Oh, is it? I'm 27 years old. Day 46, Big Brother house. That's when I learned.
Isn't that wild?
It's
one of
soy
those weird
sauce?
things.
Soy sauce.
Soy sauce.
It's not soya?
No, I think they just naturally do that. Soya sauce.
Soya.
No, it's actually soy sauce.
Wow, I learned
This
something
looks
new every
intense.
day.
Is this spicy?
A little bit.
I'm excited.
It's from the restaurant. You never had it?
I think I've had peri-peri. I honestly, like, I can't think what it tastes like.
We should go.
Was that like peri-peri chicken?
Yeah.
Okay.
It goes with chicken. Yeah, it's more of a chicken sauce, but you know,
yeah,
fries,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah, are you so excited? You get
Yeah, I
real
really
food?
am. Because mentally it was like, okay, yeah, slop, it's fine. You know, the taste has been fine.
It's not true though.
So lies.
I was in that place also. Oh, my body's getting used to it. And then you've one bite of something else, and all of a sudden your brain just starts working better.
Do you think that picnic today would have, like, tasting normal food again, and then if you had to go back to slop, do you think that would have
Would have been fine.
pained you?
No, I think okay.
You'll
Like
go
we
home.
honestly like after day 5, it was like come at us. Like yeah,
Yeah.
it was okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Today I was like, yeah,
I hadn't
I
even
could
believe
actually
you
do this
guys.
for another week.
Like the hope goes
yes,
away.
Yes, exactly.
The hope really goes
Yeah,
away.
I mean, I could do this for another week. But I was like, okay, not to say over the moon about it, but like, yeah, I'm eating it. Cool.
Wow, that actually gives me hope. Thank you guys.
Yeah.
You really, it gives me hope. I'm happy that I got to watch other people do it first. Because now I know that they're like where it really sucks and then when it gets better. And that gives me hope.
Day 5's the worst.
Day, I think day
I think
three.
day 4, you guys
Day
were
three,
so
day
delusional.
3, 4.
Day 3, 4.
Day 4,
I did
actually-
4-5.
No, day 4, I said to Gino, I was like, if that's what day 4 looks like, I don't want to be involved. You guys are actually delusional that day. But it was really entertaining, I must say. It just looked rough.
Yeah.
But do you feel like you have a bond now with each other, a deeper bond?
With slop, yeah.
Yeah? Damn, that's cute.
I
Slop and
understand
I are
slop
like
so much
frenemies.
more.
Yeah?
Yeah, aren't you your
Such a
feminists?
good person, just misunderstood.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, really
wow, that's
misunderstood.
deeper.
Really
Okay.
just wants to be treated well.
Okay, yeah.
Wants to feel included. And feels like they're missing out on a lot.
Wow, I really like that. I think the biggest thing is that like I fear slop, and so I can't. You can't fear it. Like I feel like
No.
as soon as you let that guard down, then you're fine.
It's better with chicken,
Let the
but
slop in.
spicy.
And like slop will tell you what it wants to do.
Right.
And you just kind of listen.
You just go with it.
No point fighting back.
No.
You're not going to win.
Okay. I got that. Does Marty know it's dinner?
Does Marty go here?
Where is it?
I think he said he wasn't hungry, but I'll tell him.
Or really?
Oh no.
No way.
I literally ate so much today, I can't.
Really?
Is the burger good?
Yeah.
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 That was a little delayed response.
No, it's good. I didn't. I was.
Mouth
I
was
wasn't
full.
paying attention.
Maybe I'll have them.
Are there fries left? Oh shit! I think Marty made those.
Why, he didn't get any?
I don't think he got
Where
any.
is he?
Outside.
Oh. Is he with Guy now?
No, Gino's in the doctor's.
What, you know about my boy Guy now?
Met him a couple times.
I'm just like so
Is he coming?
full. Oh, he said he already has some. He had a plate of food outside.
Oh. Okay.
Fries and a hamburger.
Good.
I'm okay. Well, just wanted to eat a little bit of this.
All right, y'all. Let's go around the table and talk about what
A little
our
bit. Isn't it sad?
favorite
Like,
meal
look
that
at
was
where we're
cooked
at right
here
now.
was.
Bless him.
Okay, I really enjoy.
Pass me the ketchup.
Oh, the butter chicken night and the Greek night. Those are my two favorites.
Okay,
The
fire.
butter chicken was.
Dude, the butter chicken
so
was week
good
2.
that night.
Yeah.
There were 2 butter chickens.
Oh my
No,
god.
with Jess and Helena.
Yeah, that
That
was
was
week
week 2 with Jay was here. The fashion show, no?
Whoa,
Yeah.
that does not seem like
Holy
it was.
shit.
Bro,
That is insane.
that's wild.
Wow.
Week
Wow.
2.
Summer?
I really like cheese lasagna.
Good choice,
Oh,
good choice, good
oh
choice.
yeah, breakfast and lunch the next day for summer.
That was a good lasagna, you're right.
All right. Alina?
I would have to do.
You put your arm around me?
It's a toss up between the
You're the best. You know.
Greek dinner or Jay's
So grateful I met you.
peanut
Me too.
sauce. I would do Jay's. I would do Jay's
Forgot
peanut
about
sauce
that.
dinner thing. Yeah.
Yes.
The best meal.
Yeah, the best meal that you've like somebody made so far this year.
Cheese chicken bowls
Why did I think of all my
with the
ideas?
sauce on top.
Baba.
Or Greek night.
Dang.
Greek night was good too.
Yeah.
And butter chicken night.
Oh yeah,
Something
butter
I think
chicken
butter
night was
chicken was
good.
my favorite actually. I
Yeah.
guess I can't stop
The
thinking about
naan
it.
was so good.
I
Yeah.
forgot about the bowls though, cheese bowls. I like that.
Butter chicken 1. Butter chicken 1.
Yeah.
No, I'll take both.
Yeah, actually,
Two,
yeah.
two is great.
Butter chicken.
Helena did both.
Was first, right? Yeah. I
Two is
probably.
so good.
2 is solid. 2 is amazing. Butter chicken 1 was
I'm
legendary.
glad that was
Homemade
really,
sauce.
that was homemade. That was
Yeah.
OG.
For me, it's a tie between. For me, it's a tie between butter chicken 1 and
Butter chicken 1.
and J.
Yeah.
That J peanut sauce was
Yeah.
crazy. That was like, whoa.
Can you remind me
I'll say
what that
butter
meal
chicken
was?
one, then
It was
you
like,
know,
wasn't it? Didn't we have like chicken rice
forgot.
and
All the
veggie
time.
with that?
Why can't I fully remember?
It was chicken
remember the
rice.
sauce.
I can't. I
just
can't.
remember
I
the
can't,
sauce.
I
I know, I
can't
can't
It
remember
remember.
was
sauce,
chicken.
but I
It
don't
was
remember what we
chicken. I
ate
thought it
with.
was chicken,
Rice?
rice, and salad.
I don't actually remember this.
All I remember is that peanut sauce went stupid.
That was so early.
Yeah.
That was week
there,
1 or 2.
Yeah.
I know my favorite meal. You guys already talked about it. Was cheese lasagna. It was so good. And then the bowl was like amazing. I can't. Those are my 2 favorite meals.
I love that. That's spicy.
Your butter chicken one.
Butter chicken 1, and it's and it's not close, but Greek night
Also,
is
you know what's
second.
really good? I think the tofu thingy that we had. I know it was like
Yeah,
that was
that
really
tofu
good
bowl
though.
was
Yeah.
really
Like
good.
it came
You got
together.
100%. We forgot Greek night with Gino.
Greek night was really good.
I said that.
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That was really
You
good.
know
I think
what?
a few of us said that.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I missed that.
Riding for a guy.
Day 23,
like riding
Tanisha
for
made
her
me
guy.
breakfast, like a really nice breakfast, and then we went on slop immediately after, and it gave the
When did we
breakfast
go on slop?
extra meaning.
For sure.
I know, but 23 we had the tofu. Oh, and then the cream of chicken.
But it was really
Oh, you mean which day this week?
butter chicken.
I'm talking about the first time we ever had slop.
So what meal did we have prior to?
We had oatmeal.
There was breakfast.
Oh, right.
Oh, that's tough.
We
It was
also
so
had that
funny
in
because like 7 people had oatmeal that day.
The slop day?
Yeah.
Alina and I had a green smoothie bowl that we ate with a spoon and it was lumpy and everyone said it looked disgusting and the next thing you know we're on green slop.
Remember we were in
Is
the
that
HOH
first?
room?
Yes.
And then you're like, all I wanted, and we came back to a slop, and you're like, all I wanted was that bagel. You're like, that's all I wanted. I should have just
That was
went
actually
for it.
dark times.
Dork.
Now I
porn.
feel like, you know, we're mentally prepared. We know it's playable.
Are we
In
mentally
play.
prepared, Jace?
Have-nots are in play.
Yeah. Are
Well,
we?
that day, I had no idea that that was happening. That's why I was so shook. Because I had to deal with so many emotions and then my bagel craving at the same time. Like if I crave something, I just go get it.
Yeah.
You know, that's the issue.
That was the issue, is you couldn't satisfy your craving. The dopamine in your head was absolutely hitting a wall,
Exactly.
and
Another burger.
that's why you cried.
And
There's another burger.
No, that's why you cried, is because
Dopamine, all
you didn't
serotonin left my
satisfy.
body.
Keto
yeah.
Kevin.
Yeah. Not even being dramatic. that's
Muskoka Springs, amazing for a keto diet.
Is it? I didn't know that.
Amazing.
As a base, I've had barbecue chicken.
Because sometimes
You know
it's
what?
hard to find drinks that you can drink and also, but that's
Keto?
perfect.
pizza.
I've always heard that
It's not the
vodka is
base, though,
keto.
is it?
Most hard liquor is.
Barbecue base.
You know what
I
else was a
like,
good meal we forgot to mention? Oh, sorry to interrupt.
It's okay. I'll free this.
I'm really bad at that.
It's okay with it.
What?
The Italian meal that we had
Oh yeah, that was good.
That's number one.
Well, that doesn't
I mean,
count in a meal.
post slop.
Oh, but that post op. Yeah, but that wasn't made for us. But yes, that
It was
also
definitely
delicious.
made
Oh,
for
yeah, that
us.
was up there.
Yes.
That food was hitting, but
That
I think
was
it was because we went like a long time.
Steph actually did make some good stuff on my birthday, but it was a little too cheesy.
Oh yeah, the cheesy noodles.
Yeah, the cheesy Alfredo thing.
Mm-hmm. Her like green pesto, that was really good.
Yeah, that is good.
Proactively though, T like kept us fed.
Oh,
I
yeah.
know.
Definitely.
Like mama.
Yeah, she did. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she did for sure.
That's why she mentioned in her speech. She said, "I've enjoyed playing this game with you and cooking for all of you."
Yeah.
We've definitely.
Yeah.
But I'm literally like, I don't know why I'm thinking about this again, but like, literally, I don't know why I vividly, because Steph also made food like the 2 nights before she left. You know, as
That
like
bean salad she made?
yeah, she made the bean
Oh, yeah,
salad
yeah.
too because she was like really out here working, bro. I guarantee you, she's like,
I'm pulling out all the stops to make sure that the house guests know that I have value here. I guarantee you.
Bro, I made that joke. I made that joke.
If I see that in the DR, I'm gonna die of laughter.
I'm telling you
No,
right
I
now.
think she's the type that'd be like, I'm trying to. I wonder if in her bio or something, like oh my god, introducing herself. She's like, I'm gonna get to the house guests' hearts through their stomachs, like something like that.
I did that in her
Bro,
bio.
there is 100% chance Steph was like,
when I was like doing the thing.
I'm going to be the heartbreaker of this season. So boys will look at me and their hearts will immediately be broken.
Okay. I'm gonna be the girl with a little bit of class and definitely a lot of
Ass.
Oh god.
Come on. Is that mean? Is that mean?
Come on,
Like,
that's a good one.
come on, you laugh at that.
She would laugh at that because it is true. Probably.
It's true,
Yeah.
bro.
Probably
She
hitting it.
knows.
I would say that right to your face, dog.
Hammer on the head, as she would say.
Yes, exactly.
Hammer on the head.
You're hitting the hammer.
You're hitting the hammer on its head.
Bro, I was not ready to let that go that day. I was like,
No.
are you actually like armadilloing me right now? Like, are you stupid?
You're hitting the hammer.
She's
You're
like,
hitting the hammer on its head.
no, but you
I think she
used.
must have been joking though.
No, she was
The
not
wedges
joking.
thing. The
Or
wedges
she's
thing was like
Just
I
wedding?
thought that was her like
The
flirting.
wedges.
What did you say?
Yeah.
What?
Where
No,
Gino
no,
and
not
Kyle were
wedges.
like, oh, we never
No,
had wedges,
they make
never heard of
them.
wedges. And she's like, no, and then
Girl.
obviously we saw the joke not
She never heard of wedges? I'll tell you about. I'll tell you something.
She's like, oh, should we make wedges? And then as a joke,
Potatoes aren't new.
Gino and Kyle were like, we've never heard of wedges. What are wedges? Just as a joke.
Yeah.
And she goes, what do you mean? And they got all like she got all serious,
Yeah.
believing them. They don't know what wedges. They're just being sarcastic, and they went on with it.
She definitely knew that.
And then, yeah, and then I was like, oh, I've never heard of them. She's like, what, you never heard of them? And I was like, yeah, I know. And I was just like, and it kept going on and on.
No, it
I was
could
like, are you really don't believe that we've heard of
strategy to play
wedges?
up that
Maybe.
stereotype.
I think so.
I think it definitely
It could have been, but the hammer on the head thing was a little much. Like,
it threw me over
It's
the
like, but
damn
you
head.
hit the hammer. On, no, but like, it's a hammer on the head. And I was just like,
Yeah, she was faking it.
Oh my
I,
she
I
had
was
to be.
studying with her like once. We were going over the first 2 weeks, and she got every second day wrong. And I was like, "That's just not possible. Like you gotta,
believe this.
like you gotta get a couple wrong or something if you want to pull this off." This is, it was like it was
what were you
weird.
gonna say, Betty?
Oh, nothing. I was just listening.
Okay. Oh yeah, it was
sorry.
definitely.
So funny.
We're not bullying her. It was very fun.
No, I think it definitely.
Well, I think the point is she was smart.
I think she was intelligent. I think she was
Yeah,
very
she was
smart.
really
She was a
smart.
competitor.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that was her shtick.
Yeah.
Being
Yeah,
like the dumb
definitely.
blonde
Yeah.
this season, but I don't
Dumb.
think she was dumb.
Yeah, no, neither do I.
She was not stupid.
Yeah.
That was her
She was
strategy.
not
She was
stupid.
not stupid.
Well,
That was just her
well, I
Her
mean,
soup was really good. Remember the soup she
Oh
made?
yeah, that was good.
No, soup was really
I was
good.
gonna
I
say
didn't eat
she
it. I hadn't eaten it.
might have been a little stupid for leaving her stuff here, but
Pushing it.
Maybe just we can call that confident.
yeah, right.
Confidence is like not good in this
Everything.
game.
No, being comfortable is not good in this game.
I know.
No,
That's
absolutely not.
And it's cocky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I be comfortable in this house? Like, are you joking me? All of a sudden, we can be evicted right now.
Exactly. Look at literally
House
it's
guests.
an eviction.
100%.
Everyone sitting at the table will be evicted.
Yeah.
100%. And I would be like, I'm already packed.
Literally though, that was like also that was like so poetic when Jess walked out and all their stuff was already packed after being in the head of
that's
household.
intense.
I know.
It was like block,
Deuces,
head of
as I
household,
said on that night.
home.
That actually worked out really well for. It worked out well for Jess though,
bro.
because they didn't have to make
You're my
sure that
arch enemy.
any of their shit was lost.
They were my arch enemy.
Was it that order?
Like,
it was
there should be
block,
lots of
head of household,
Yeah.
home.
Yes. It was
In
block,
that order.
HOH, home.
Yeah, their stuff was like literally.
That's actually wild. Jazz went through the lowest and the high, like lowest and the lowest.
No,
highest
bro.
and the highest.
Yeah,
Bro,
literally.
she literally got off the block to get HOH. Or should I say she? They literally got off the block to get HOH to compete
To get evicted.
to get evicted.
Yeah.
That's like literally, would you say that's 180 or 360? No, because 360 would be
360.
back to
That's
the,
a-
yeah,
that's
back
a
to the block, but out the
720.
door.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's like
720. We could hit
360
720
plus,
on that.
that's a 400.
Yeah. That's why as HOH, bro, you don't think about just the next week. Like, that's what I'm
Exactly.
saying, bro. You can't compete. You literally can't compete. So you're sitting
Yeah.
there like, oh, fuck. I'm going on the block. You know what I
Why
mean?
me?
What, yeah, exactly. What did I do? What do you mean? Absolutely ruined, folks. You're going on the block. Are you crazy?
Yes. Wild.
You got to think big picture, baby.
Well, we didn't obviously go into it being like, oh, you know what, today's gonna be a chain of friggin' safety.
Yeah.
I did.
Imagine there's a change.
I thought I was going
I
home.
think 20 steps ahead. I knew.
I was literally like to Josh, I got the gutter ball, I'm leaving, so.
It was, I was like,
Betty's like, I'm
Betty's like, the
evicted.
lowest
I
one
am
goes home,
evicted.
right?
You were telling me Betty too. I was like, are
Betty's
you
like,
serious?
I'm going home, I got a gutter ball.
And I was like, and I was literally like, I'm gonna reach out to Daniel, it's gonna be cool. Like, I was so sad. And then,
With the gutter pull.
well, I thought, well, it only made sense to me, like, you got the lowest score, you go home, but I was wrong.
Could you imagine? You'd be crapping in their pants. And that's what you were telling me. That's why I was like,
I was telling Summer
making
that
sure I'm
too.
going to the right spot.
Bro, me and Herms,
Betty's like, hey, don't get a gutter ball because you'll be going home next.
literally, and I was
Make
like,
sure you get your ball in a hole.
oh
But
my God.
imagine all gutter ball contestants, please pack your things. It's like,
Bro, I
What
was,
did I pack your things and say your goodbyes?
I was like, I was almost certain, and I knew that I thought me and Herms would have to go, because I was the gutter, he was number one. That's why I got the question right in trivia.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember people's scores.
Yeah, that was a 6. That was. Hey, listen, I couldn't tell you. I didn't even know that people were still bowling after me. That's how lasered I was after hitting that 15. I didn't think there was a competition afterwards.
What did it do? It hit 12 and then it went to 15.
Yeah,
right?
it would like bounced inside of 12, hit the corner of 1, and then went into 15.
That was so wild.
Yeah, that was the fact. Like that upper angle was nuts.
It's from where we were standing. It didn't look that sick.
Yeah, it didn't look
you know?
like that.
It's
Just like
oh,
bounced
good
off the
job.
thing. Yeah.
But like that camera angle was sick.
Your ancestors were like, ah,
Yeah.
there we go.
Yeah, my grandma flicked it over.
Flicked it
She was just
over.
like, let me just hit that for you.
Yeah.
It was
It
definitely.
looked like it was being controlled by something. It was just tossing.
Even Marty's?
Yeah.
Listen,
His grandma's always like,
all of those months of bowling leading up to this,
There you go.
hook me up. That's all I'm gonna say. There's a reason I've been bowling. Okay? It was prepared for that moment. My bio's gonna look so big brain after this. So big brain. I'm an avid bowler. I bowl by myself because I have no friends. Oh, what a loser. Boom! 15. What's up? People are like, maybe I should go bowl by myself. Before.
You are a bowler, right?
I actually am, yeah. I'm not
Have
great.
your own bowling ball?
No, I have my own shoes. The balls are expensive.
So,
like
like, what's up with the
150
shoes?
bucks.
Oh,
Huh?
Oh, what's up with the shoes?
Like you gotta have because they have that slide.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But
Like
how
they got-
expensive are bowling shoes?
$100?
No, they're like 80 bucks. Like
Okay.
89.99, something like that. So I'm
Okay.
gonna get them bust down though. Hopefully, if I get
What
some
does
good
bust
money.
down mean?
Like I'm gonna get them like all stitched out with like a designer.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna pull up with my designer bone shit. Well, let me put these out.
Like glitter and stuff?
No,
So you're a good bowler.
Like I'm gonna get. No, I'm not that great. I'm just gonna get them like restitched with designer like logos on them. Like what do they call that?
Threadwork?
No, like reworked.
Refurbished?
Something like that. Like it's like people who take like leather from like other designer items and then
Yeah.
stitch them into other things.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do.
I think you would have a sick pair of shoes.
They're
Thank you.
really ugly right now. They're just like a pair of
Thank you so much, Gino.
Thank you.
Thank you, Shefty.
problemo.
But the highest I've ever bowled is a 138, which is not great.
I don't even know what that means.
The
I'm
highest
trying
you,
to think of my latest
the highest
bowling
you can bowl is a
score.
300. If you get strikes on every single one.
And a 300 is like perfect score?
Perfect score, yeah.
Oh, that's what
Oh,
a
wow.
perfect bowling score is.
Yeah,
300.
yeah.
Would you join a bowling
Oh
club?
wow.
I'm going to at some point compete in a couple tournaments because me and my friend made a goal that we need to make at least money once in our lives.
Couple
off
tourneys.
bowling, yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's our goal. I couldn't do a league though, it's too consistent for me. I just want to pull up to a tournament once. Get a couple curves, you know?
I got pretty good at bowling in Banff. There's one bar that's half bowling alley, half club. So So it's literally like.
Oh my god, I've been there.
Yeah.
It's unreal.
Yeah, it's so much
I've been
fun.
there. I've been there.
Oh, yeah, so it's like you're just like drunk, and then you go to like little arcade side, and then it's like the bowling, and it's like people are dancing like in the bowling lanes.
No way,
It's
that's
like a
cool.
disaster.
Yeah.
So much fun. So we literally always just happen to end up there.
Yeah.
that.
No, that
So much
place
fun.
is
Have
so
you guys
dope.
the
Oh
one
my god, I
club
totally
in
forgot that I've
Vancouver
been
where it
there.
has one
Like the
bowling
dance was like on the
And
left
then they
side.
have, like,
and the little
downstairs.
pit, like the little down pit.
Yeah, yeah.
And the DJ's in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So sick.
Where's it at?
on Granville. There's a club and it has a one lane of bowling in the club, and they've got the booth right there.
Does
and
all the
that's
kids go?
Yeah, younger kids go,
yeah,
but like
no.
it's not so young. Like
Never
I
been
go
there.
there. I've been there.
At least I don't go there anymore.
Yeah, not anymore.
Been there like once.
I
You know,
would
there's
go.
a sign behind, and if you have that booth, you always get a picture with the sign. People post it.
No, I've
Yeah.
never been
The
there.
Does the
neon
sign
sign?
say, "Live your life, not your regrets"?
No,
Ah,
it's something.
nice.
No ragrat.
Don't talk to me on social
I will
media.
go, though.
I'm dope in real life.
We'll go.
No, do you know what place? Do you know what that place is?
I'm thinking maybe I'm
Toronto?
thinking of somewhere else.
It's on the corner. Actually, I should stop talking to Toad. Hilarious. That's so
Oh,
hilarious.
Betty, your arm.
What is it? Oh shit. It's all good.
In that order.
Real food.
Real.
Yeah, how does it feel?
Real food.
No more stop for us.
It's weird. There's flavors, you know?
Stop racing.
Yeah, holy crap.
Stop fucking racing.
Oh my god. Do you get upset about that in real life?
It's so stupid. It's a fucking weapon.
It is a weapon. It's true.
Yeah.
Vehicular
There's no such
manslaughter
thing
is
as a
still-
car accident because they're all collisions. And you can't make mistakes if you're driving safely.
Well, unless you're driving too safely, then you give Josh a hard time. Isn't that
Yeah.
true?
No,
They
I
do.
drive safe.
And they give you a hard time.
Yeah, the boys give you a hard time.
Yeah, but the thing is the left lane is the passing lane.
It's not passing at 150. I'm saving your life.
Who drives at 150? I've never
Yeah,
driven
that's
that
just
fast in my life.
Okay, 120.
No.
See, that maniac down there.
I
in the
stay at
corner.
one-
Well, the highways in Greece go up to 160.
Oh, do they?
What?
Yeah, in Europe it's very much like
That's
160?
what is extremely
Imagine
insane.
getting in a
Yeah.
collision at that speed.
Yeah. There's
I've been-
parts of the
I have been
highway
on
there.
that
Why on
I've
earth
done
would
that
you want to
too.
drive
Yeah,
that fast?
I've been on it.
I didn't
Everybody
go
drives
fast.
that.
I wasn't
in the
driving.
middle.
I know, but
I was
why
sitting
is
in the
that
car.
allowed?
Yeah, I was in one of those
It's
like
actually-
airport
it
trucks
flows
that
like
had like a
that.
bunch of other
Imagine
people.
swerving
I was
at
in the car.
160. Like,
Yeah, I was driving.
My friend was like
Oh,
trying
are
to pass
they?
me. I go, okay, but then
Yeah,
it
but
stopped. Only
it's-
sections of the highway is like
Yeah, it's just-
unlimited.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you scared?
No.
What
I
if there's
do.
a lot of accidents?
I'm a little scared.
Herm was saying he
No,
goes
I
on
actually
the
love it. I come back and I
Richard
drive like
Court
that,
in
and I gotta
Nanaimo,
remind
that
myself,
highway.
like,
He goes like, yeah, I'm
back
like
in
shooting
town,
like
I
you can
gotta
do it
relax.
in like an
It's
hour.
very
I'm like
risky
140.
driving down there.
I'm like
No.
140? Are you
Like
kidding
you're on
me?
the highway and you're
I've
going
definitely
slow,
touched
you gotta get off like
200 before.
like you know like the emergency lane.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta
Oh my
pull
in the
over,
middle of the night.
and the guys are gonna flash and honk at you. You really gotta get off the road.
Yes, facts.
Really?
Yeah.
That's how it
They'll
is in
like
Europe.
they'll cut you right off.
Even in the
Yes.
city, like if you're driving like those like you know those one lane highways, we gotta push off so the cars could pass, even on their slow lanes.
Yeah.
So the slow cars stay like half on the emergency lane, half on the road.
Wow.
And if you don't drive like that, then you're gonna
Why do
you're
they
gonna
build
get
cars to go so fast?
That's absolutely wild.
in the
Can't
city. It's
even, like, get
ruthless. Like
in
you gotta know how to
at
drive
this
there, or else you're gonna.
Right? I think of that too. Like, what's the point
Wild.
of having flipping
Driving in freaking Europe. Have you been to Europe?
Where are you gonna do that?
I've been to London. I've been to Amsterdam. I've been to Paris.
Have you driven in those places?
No.
Driving that quickly.
Have you been to Europe, Josh?
No, I've never left North America.
Oh right, you've mentioned that to me. I've never been to Europe either.
I want to go.
Europe.
Never been there.
I've
I've been everywhere but Europe,
Antarctica.
I'd love to do Europe.
except Antarctica.
Have you been to Australia?
No.
Okay, so there's actually a couple of places. Would you want to
But
go
South
to Antarctica?
America, North America, Africa.
Okay, that's
What else is there?
Asia.
Asia.
Nice.
So then I'm just missing Australia. Would New Zealand be a part of that?
Oceania.
No.
No, it's just
Australia.
Okay, never been to New
Oceania.
Zealand. You know, what? My best friend actually moved to New Zealand, moved to Australia right before COVID. I lived with her and then she
Cool.
moved.
Go visit her.
I know, literally, Katie Wells, miss you so much.
Miss you, Katie.
Katie, she's literally the coolest chick
Hope
ever.
you're well.
I hope she's well. But she's there, yeah, so I should. But I'm like, oh, it takes me forever to get there. And also
Yeah.
with COVID, they didn't let people in there.
Yeah, oh, they were closed off for a while.
Yeah. I know, she's probably like, bro, you're on TV. That's wild. This is wild.
Disappears. Okay, would anybody want to go to Antarctica?
I would. That's my number one dream.
Really? Stop. Number
For what-
one
I
dream.
what
Looked
reason?
into it. It's about $15,000 to $20,000.
What?
Really?
What?
Yeah.
To go and do what?
To go to, well, there are cruises you can go on now.
to Antarctica.
Thank you, sir.
Really?
Which is like contentious because
Thank
why
you.
do people really need to put Antarctica?
Exactly.
But you can also fly from Russia.
Just like, what is there to do in Antarctica? Like, what would you do?
Thanks.
The penguins?
See the penguins, basically.
That would be my own personal hell.
Are
I don't think I
penguins?
could.
Are
To
penguins?
Antarctica?
Yeah.
That's my #1 destination.
Really?
Still working some?
No.
I'm
I would actually
finished.
hate that.
I will.
like my nation's
It's
pretty
gonna
close to the last
require a
one.
lot more
Never
work.
been.
Just
Are
wait.
penguins going to become an endangered species?
Are you gonna throw it out?
Do you want it or something?
Let me just toss that burger in my mouth, and then you can throw the
Oh,
rest
yes.
out.
Emperor
Sloppy boy.
penguins lived in.
Emperor penguin.
Hey, who wants cookies?
Oh, I do with the
I do.
There's a whole box.
Should I bring them? Should I bring the whole box?
With plastic
do it.
milk too.
Do it.
So full.
We can have cookies.
Congratulations.
Like, okay, I actually didn't mind the taste of the slop at times, but like, the brain fog is so real.
Yeah.
I feel so much more.
Alert?
Yeah.
Good. That's amazing. Oh, it's chilly in here. No, 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 no. Na, 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 na.
Yep.
Okay.
Might be gone, but I'll be there.
You might be gone, but you'll be there. Oh, yes, please.
Yeah. When am I getting my massage? When are we doing my spa day? My spa day?
What would you like to, sir?
Whenever you're ready.
Okay. I'm free after this.
Okay.
So I can speak to you.
You know, I
Bueno.
always wondered, like with each house guest,
Yeah.
with
Thank
each
you.
house guest, like whether it's bonds or breaks or betrayals, like just like the setup to how it led from one point to another. How did showmance happen?
Like ours?
Yeah, I always wondered, like, what was that moment?
Well, when we first walked in, like, remember when we had that earring malfunction? When she had an earring malfunction and I turned around?
No. Earring?
Anyways, yeah. So, like, I saw her eyes, right? And I'm like, oh my god, I hope she doesn't have a pretty smile. I hope she has, like, ugly teeth, obviously. So we walked in, and she takes out her mask, she has a nice smile. I'm like, holy fuck. Like, all right, okay. Like, I
Yeah.
came in this game to play the game and not get into these weird things.
Yeah.
So, like, and that's why I avoided her for a week.
Really?
Yeah, ask her.
That's cute.
When I was talking about how I avoided you the first week,
Oh, yeah.
and she thought I was mad at her.
Thank you, Liz.
You're welcome. It's hot AF. Yeah. I was like, oh my god, this guy is like such a weirdo.
Yeah.
Nope.
What do you mean?
It's not doable.
Really?
Yeah. Like I told him, I said, look, I told Josh, I said, I'm not coming after you. Like today, if I would win, I would put Betty and Summer. I said, I know Betty's close with you, but I think that's better than me coming after you, right? And then I said, if there'd be like a renom, I said, I might consider putting JC Lynn up. I said, there's no way I'm pushing Gino. I turned twice on him. I'm not doing that. I don't care if it costs me my game. So I said that. And I told that to Gino after that I told him that just so if it gets back to him, like I wouldn't do it. It's just told him that to try to get in his ear. And then when we were in the hot tub, Betty's attitude toward me flipped 180. Like she can't even look at me right now.
Really?
So obviously he told her that was coming.
Wow.
So yeah.
Honestly, in this game though, there's gonna be like the good days, the bad days, and that's all that matters. Like,
Yeah,
you
okay,
just
just miss family a bit.
no, we have your good, your bad days.
I
And
know.
it's okay to have it.
I
But we've
know.
all had it. We've all
I'm not
had
that
it.
bad. It's just like I need a little bit of time and
Yeah.
fresh air.
Exactly. It enjoys. You enjoy it. We've all had it. Man, oh man.
Why is this thing moving?
What?
Like the backyard is moving a bit. Do you feel that? It stopped. It's been doing that a few times. Oh, it's Josh that's moving his leg.
What?
You're moving your leg, and it's making me shake. I thought it was the whole backyard that was shaking.
This one?
Yeah. Like I feel it on my bench when you do that.
You can feel it?
Yeah.
You can kind of feel it.
Really?
Yeah, because your leg is moving, the bottom leg. Okay, stop. Now shake it. Yeah, you can kind of feel it.
What a nice night.
Really?
Such a nice night. He's getting cold though, but I just put in the jacket and I put that towel against my toes. So I'm still in my flip-flops. But yeah, I'm enjoying the last few minutes we have outside before we're stuck 48 minutes inside the house.
2 days.
Not 48 minutes, 48 hours. 48 minutes wouldn't be that bad.
Even the moon, it looks kind of close, but it's so far away.
I know.
And I'm literally saying, I was like, even these next coming weeks, it's like so close, but so far away. That's everything in this house.
Yeah,
Literally.
that's true. How's your hair? Is it worse since you're in the house?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you lose more? Or
I haven't not. Yeah, I have been. Yeah,
is it,
yeah.
like stress related too, or?
Yeah, autoimmune.
Oof. Okay.
Yeah.
No stress in this house.
Of course not.
Must have like some sunscreen or something that went in my eyes. My eyes are so like burning.
Put eye drops in before
Yeah.
in bed. Flush
Either
it all
either
out.
that's kind of like little heat stroke or something. With the sunburn, sometimes it does that. Like I
Yeah.
just,
Because you have light eyes as well.
hey?
You have light eyes as well.
Yeah. Hopefully tonight I friggin' sleep. I'm gonna wait until everybody's like in bed before I take my pill and stuff. Like last night I was just about to fall asleep and then Kevin walked in and waked me.
That's tough. Yeah, I want to be in bed.
Hey?
Right. I want to be in bed when the 30 minutes
Yeah.
bedtime is called.
But that's what I did last
Right?
night, and by the time like I took my pill and everything, like as soon as they said that, and then like I was dozing off, Kevin walked in, woke me up, tried to fall asleep again, I couldn't, like just toss
Yeah.
and turn all
Think
night.
about it, we'll have 30 minutes extra sleep if we
What time
fall
do you think it
asleep.
is now?
Right now, maybe like 11ish,
11?
10ish,
Maybe 9?
9?
Maybe 9.
No, I think like 10:30.
Love you,
It's
honey,
bedtime
if you're
soon.
watching. I hope you
I
had a
hope
good
so.
night.
You know what time we got up?
I really miss
We
you.
usually get up at 8, no?
3
Or is
weeks.
it
No,
different?
was it like what was the hour?
3 weeks, and we get to
Oh, I didn't
be
look.
together
Oh,
again.
it was something we were
and some
celebrating
quality
$3.99.
time.
Was it 503?
And it's so good when we see each other again.
Oh yeah, because it was
Love you
tonight. Oh, I got into my days
very,
because you and I
very
woke
much.
up and that was 4:02.
Was it 402?
4:02, 4:03. So it was 4:02, 4:03.
Where's he going?
Hmm?
Where is he going?
Check the time.
Oh.
See what time it is.
Yeah. So anyways, whenever like today, like she couldn't even look at me. She has such a bad poker face.
Oh, don't worry.
It's so terrible.
Don't worry.
Obviously told her, so can't trust them.
Mhm.
I'm trying a little bit with Summer.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why. Summer's getting pretty close with Gino and Jason too.
Yeah.
She picked Jason and
Yeah, I know. I was surprised at that too.
Yeah.
What time is it?
It's been probably about 14 hours.
So 4:03.
391 right now, so I think we got up at 4:03.
I'm still not sure if it's full hours. Like we should try it. Like whenever it flips
did.
1 hour.
I think it's full hours.
It is full hours.
Did we
timed
try?
it. Yeah,
Yeah,
Today
okay.
when it was 3.99.
I wanted
so
to
for
check,
sure.
like put the timer whenever it flipped, see if it would last a full
It
hour.
is a full hour.
It is?
Yeah.
Wow.
So that's 14 hours.
Yeah.
So we usually do what, like 16, 18-hour days?
16?
Yeah. Extra long days we do like 20.
Yeah.
So it's been 16 hours since we wake up.
It's bedtime in like 2 hours. So bedtime in like an hour after this closes.
It would be like about in an hour?
After this closes, about an hour after.
Okay, after this close. Okay. How much time would be left of this? Like an hour or so?
45 minutes, I think.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I feel like when it's 30 minutes, like even yesterday, chilled for a little bit, then brush teeth. By the time we do all that,
Yeah.
you get into bed. It's, we're missing out on 30 minutes of sleep. Really.
Yeah.
Maybe that'd be better in the morning.
It takes me a while to fall asleep.
Yeah, that's me too.
It
I'm
takes me
not
like
just.
almost an hour sometimes.
Yeah, definitely had those days. With Onslaught though, I honestly been knocking out within
Me too.
like maybe 10, 15 minutes. I don't even know.
Too. It's like so fast.
So fast. I don't remember.
I'm so glad you guys got to have food again.
I know.
That's so cruel when people are on slop and the other ones are not. Like it bothered me so much, like to eat in front of you guys.
Yeah.
No.
It's part of the game, but
Yeah.
I didn't mind when everybody was on it, so we're all in the same boat. Everybody was miserable, but
But Big Brother Canada has our back. Didn't make us do the full week, which is amazing.
yeah.
But also it was spring. Like I wonder, you know, Muskoka took care of us.
You feel the deck moving?
Hmm?
Did you feel the deck moving?
Yeah.
It moved a bit?
Also, I think it's actually this.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
The
like-
hot tub. It's a little jiggle.
Hot tub?
If you really feel like, you know, sense it, that we are kind of like moving a little.
Yeah.
We are off the ground.
Here, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you look right here, there's little grids, and you can see like not now, but like during the day, you can see what's underneath. We're not that high, we're just like.
I shouldn't trust you, but I don't really care. At least I'm being honest with you. I'm not gonna be like, Starbucks, I would never put you up. But I just like my 2-for-1 deal. So that's why I'm like, I also kind of want to consider just keeping you and Jason on the side at all for a bulk majority of this game.
Yeah, because that would be 2 votes automatic.
Yeah.
Whatever you want.
Unless you switch up with me.
Pick wisely.
I know. But I'm running my ideas with you because I technically am working with you. So.
Say again?
I said I'm running my ideas with you because technically I am working with you. So.
Exactly.
If you're actually working with me, but you can't trust anybody in this house.
I said you're not going home.
Better not. Watch it be like, Arissa's gonna be like summer.
You have been chosen to stay.
I hope I get to open a door. Please, Big Brother, let me open up a door. I need some money. But yeah, that's the idea that I'm running on. I don't want to put up Jace. There's no point. I want her on the side. I'm not putting up Josh, Betty. I like Kevin.
Yeah. How was your relationship with Moose?
With Moose?
In the game?
In the game, it's alright, but there's been times where like I've walked into like the question mark room and him and Herman are talking and then he'll stop talking. I was like,
Who?
what? Him and Herman will be talking.
Yeah.
And then he'll stop.
Well, they were tight.
Yeah, but I'm like, there was a point in time where like all of us were working together, and then like now all of a sudden we're not. You don't feel comfortable having game talks. He used to always be like, no, you could come in, and now it's like, so I was like, okay.
Yeah.
And then after her mom left, he was like, oh, I feel like we haven't talked in a while, and blah blah blah. And I was like, well, how are you trying to go about this game? He's like, I'm willing to take shots anywhere and all that stuff. So I was like, well, that's not really my vibe.
Yeah.
You can't be taking shots anywhere. It's kind of like you have to be on the same page with me.
Yeah, he's definitely a good talker.
Yeah.
Because he is campaigning hard right now, I know.
Of course.
But like I know his game because I've worked with him at the beginning.
Yeah.
And then like the shit happened. Obviously we couldn't trust him, so.
Yeah.
But he does talk a lot.
I know, but I refuse to tell people I will be your pawn to the end of this earth. Like that's not gonna fly with me.
Yeah.
Or like I'm never gonna put you up. That's a lie.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's gonna be unanimous.
Hope so.
I feel like it's gonna be that. It sounds like it so far.
Yeah. Everyone told me yes, but they don't want Moose to know.
To know.
That is like they're voting to keep.
Okay, they don't want to.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be more of a surprise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it appears as though I'm being lazy and all that stuff, but as soon as I walk, people are like, "Don't worry." I'm like, "Well, I want to campaign."
Yeah, you should still campaign.
Oh no, I do.
Yeah.
I definitely do.
Yeah.
But literally, I just get shut down. It's like, "Thank you, thank you, thank you," but don't worry, don't worry. I'm like, well.
Yeah.
Well, me, part of my campaign is also what is the value that you see in me.
See what happened?
What?
It was a ghost.
Stavros, don't say this. Like, I already struggle to sleep in this place.
How many hours you think in total in 46 days have you gotten to sleep?
Not much.
Like how much you do a night, you think?
I feel like per night, maybe 5 hours.
That's it?
Yeah. I don't think I get a full 8.
I feel like nobody gets a full 8 in this house.
No. Actually, no, I feel like some people do. Like Herman, this guy, as soon as he hits the pillow,
Yeah, true, yeah.
knocked
He
out.
knocks out right away. Actually, the HOH bed, I fell asleep pretty good. It's pretty comfortable.
It's comfortable there?
Mm-hmm. It's memory foam too.
You're also cuddle.
Not all night.
No?
After a certain time,
I
you
would
get...
knock out. If someone's cuddling me, like,
Oh no, I need my space. Like the other night, she didn't give me my space. And I slept like shit last night. I woke up like 2-3 times. But usually it's like cuddle a bit and then, okay, good night.
Yeah.
Go to my side, don't touch me. Only when I wake up in the morning. Because I sweat at night, I get really hot.
Side note, did you put me on the block because you want me to use you as a pawn?
No, I put you on the block because of my exact reasoning that I gave you earlier.
Don't be rude.
No, was I being rude?
I don't know. I can never tell with you.
It's called business talk. When you're business talk, you talk
You
serious.
disrespecting me.
Disrespecting me, you fuck with me, you fuck. Don't stop it.
My speech, my final pitch is just going to be, house guests, as you know, I always come with the facts. So for my final pitch, I will be sharing 3 facts with you.
What are the facts?
Fact number 1, if you vote to evict me, just know this house is going to be extremely boring without me.
2.
Fact number 2, if you choose to keep me, just know that you'll never be cold at night because I always bring the fire and the motherfucking flames. Not, I won't say the motherfucking fire.
Don't say that part.
Fire and the flames. And then fact number 3, the person with the final, sorry, it doesn't matter what you say or do. Because the person with the final, with the ultimate power and the final say is always the one with the apple. So my sister, please use the secret power of the apple to keep me safe. And that is all.
That's good.
Like that? I wanted to shout it to my family, but I'm like, you farted?
Yeah.
Stavros.
What? It's a normal thing in this house.
It's disgusting. You're an animal.
I am an animal.
I know. But yeah, I just gave up my game, but it's okay. Gave my game to you, but everything
okay.
changes.
You know what I'm gonna go do with it? I'm gonna go share with the rest of the house.
They know.
Throw you right under the bus.
I know you've been doing that already.
I don't do that.
You sure do.
No, I don't.
You have a vendetta out against me.
If you want to believe that, you could. But I'm going to get my massage now.
What
Good night.
kind? Don't make too much of a ruckus now.
I'm
Nice shot,
ready
Stavros.
in 2 minutes.
Huh?
2 minutes.
2 minutes?
Talking to you. Yeah.
So when I said that Betty, oh.
You said my name and I came out here?
No, yeah, like I'm like, you know, as if I'm just like, yeah, and then.
Shit? What? Just joking. Oh wow, what a nice night.
You didn't finish your cucumber? Yeah.
It's a big cucumber.
Hola.
It's the job.
¿Cómo estás? Muy bien, ¿y tú?
Et tu bien
Comme ci, comme
ested?
ça.
Wait, said it in French.
Et tu bien ested, right?
You said et tu bien ested?
Yeah,
Is it Spanish?
I think.
Tu bien?
All I know is de nada.
You were saying like, are you good?
Are you good, right?
Yeah.
Muy bien.
Sí, sí.
I'm good.
Yo tengo bien. No, y yo tengo. Well, how do I say it? Yeah, yo tengo hambre.
Tango
Yo tengo muy hambre.
Don't make it weirder than it already is.
Very
I just never
hungry.
knew I could
I
smell
can't
a
believe you
cucumber.
finished a whole cucumber
I
knowing.
just never knew I could smell a
Kevin,
cucumber.
look at me. I can't believe you finished a whole cucumber knowing that you got what? How many house guests here?
Okay, pretend.
I've heard that before.
That's ridiculous. When there was like 16 of us.
My back is where
Yeah, that's what I was wondering what you wanted first.
So, how about we do that?
So I was mess first.
Yeah.
So I need to get the peppermint off my fingers. Okay,
Let's do it.
let's do it.
Oh my god.
You didn't like that?
No, I like that because I do that too sometimes.
Woo! Let's do it. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, lay your little bum down. Wait, what do you want to do? You want to do your mask first, no?
Do I do the clay or the other thing?
The clay one's
Yeah,
more
I'll have
fun.
my mask on my face while I give you a massage.
Okay,
and I'll
so
take
you're
it off.
getting your mask on. Can we move that bus? It feels like somebody's like.
That's Josh's.
I know.
Yeah.
It's just not the spa vibe
Okay, sorry.
that we're going for.
There we go.
Okay. Okay.
Should I like move some other things?
No, this is great. The feng shui here is fabulous. Please lay down, sir. No. T. Put your hand on those pillows. Okay.
Oh, this is service.
Okay. Is this the
Should I keep my shirt on?
sheet mask?
Yeah,
Mud
one of them's
mask.
a sheet mask and one of them's a mud.
Okay, no.
Am I wrong or what? Like, I don't know what they are.
It says mud mask? Okay, yeah. I just feel like it's up here. Oh, you look so excited.
I'm ready.
Are you?
Yeah.
Do you didn't have a headband? You have a headband?
No, I don't. Do I need a hairband?
I don't need one, but it would be cute and fun.
Do you have one?
I don't think I have one.
Why are you laughing?
I wish I had a brush to apply this. Okay, welcome to the spa.
Thank you. All right.
Like, if it was gelled back, it would be better, but no, we didn't gel that.
Are you the one taking care of me today?
I am, yes. Hi, my name's Jace.
Okay. Yep.
What's your name?
Gino.
Oh, okay. Is it actually Gino? Because we
No,
had
it's not Gino.
Giancarlo written down on that. So what's that all about? Oh,
So.
shit, it didn't open.
What'd you do?
No, sorry. This is just technical difficulties of the spa. Don't worry. It's none of your concern.
Oh, it is my concern. You're
No,
about to
no,
put
no,
that on
you're
my
fine.
face.
It's okay.
Okay. Cool.
Here you go. Okay.
All right.
Okay, explain it to me. Why it says Giancarlo in the.
I have multiple personalities,
Okay.
and that's my Italian side.
Oh.
But I'm not Italian.
Oh no way.
But it's my Italian side.
Oh, okay, I got it. I totally
Okay.
got it.
Uh,
Okay, that's like another Giancarlo I met.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's John Carlos
Always
usually do
fraud.
that. It's not a real name.
No way.
What are you doing to this bag?
It's absolutely just.
What have you done?
destroyed.
It's not even coming out.
It's coming out.
Is it? Do you see it?
Yeah, I see it.
Let me see it.
You don't need to worry.
Okay, go.
Oh my God. Do you like being in control a lot
Nope.
in your life?
Never. Only.
Such a lie. Are you that person? You like being in
No.
control, hey?
I hate being in control.
Okay, shut your eyes and stop lying.
Okay.
Okay. There's no lying in the spa, so it's just,
Okay. Cool.
the name was, the first strike. Okay, this is pretty thick. I wish we had a brush. Do it. At home, I'll do it. Smells
It smells
intense.
good.
You like that?
Yeah, it smells like something.
Smells like something I've smelled before. Okay. How do you feel about it getting in your little beard hairs by accident?
It's
You okay with
okay.
that?
Yeah, I'm gonna go rinse after.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. 'cause
This
is
feels
kinda-
great so far.
Good.
Wow. This is wow.
Is it cold?
It's phenomenal.
Is it cold?
My mouth is so dry.
Are you listening to me?
What are you asking
I
me?
said, is it cold?
Oh.
And you literally just keep saying something else.
No, it's not cold. It's refreshing though. But it's
Oh,
not
very
cold.
nice. I'm so glad.
Yeah.
This is fun. It's like painting.
This feels amazing.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh.
My face is tingling. What are you doing? Ma'am, I took a shower earlier.
Oh, no,
This is-
no. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I promise. No, you're good. You're good.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yep. Doesn't feel like you're using
yeah.
your finger.
No?
Nope.
Very good. It's
Feels
'cause
like
I
you're
know
using a
I'm
tool.
using one of the spa utensils.
Okay. Oh, can I open my eyes?
No?
Oh, okay.
No, you can't do that in here either. Yeah.
But okay.
No. There's no opening your eyes at the spa. Nope. Sorry, sir.
Sorry, had an itch.
Giancarlo, please keep them shut.
Oh, my name is Steven.
Oh, it's Steven now?
What do you mean now? It's been always Steven.
Well, you didn't book in under that name.
Who booked in?
Giancarlo's. Carlo, I don't even know if there's an S at the end of it or not. So
Giancarlo. Oh. Let me go talk to Giancarlo. Give me a second.
isn't that user?
Well, it's me within me again.
Oh, okay, so you have to go check in and then come back?
Yeah, give me a second.
Okay. Let me know when he's back.
Yeah, what the fuck, bro? What are you doing booking under your name? This is my body. You are just an inside person.
Yeah, tell him.
Okay. All right. Yeah, he's apologizing for that. If we could change to Steven in the book, it's...
Oh, you want it to be Steven?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. I can't believe your name's Steven.
Thank you. Wait,
I actually can't believe it.
why not?
What if I called you Steven? Would that be weird?
No.
Because that's your real name.
Yeah.
I tried to call you that once and you're like, don't call me that.
What?
Yeah, you're like, I'm Gino in this house. Don't call me Steven.
Oh, yeah, it's true. I gotta... Yeah, wait. We'll get Gino. Yeah, I'm Gino in this house.
Oh, hi, Gino.
Yeah, there's no Steven here.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
I love Gino. He's the one that I'm in a showmance with in this house. I don't know the other guys.
Yeah,
But-
they're not cool, so...
Oh, okay, yeah.
Actually, one of them is cool, but
I don't know the other
it might be too cool for you, so...
Okay, okay.
Let's just forget about
Yeah, I
that
like when
person.
Gino comes back. So is
Yeah.
it Gino that's at the spot right now or what?
Right now it is Gino.
Okay.
The other ones are
Hey,
trying to...
Gino.
Yeah, what's up?
Gino's a lot nicer than how you're acting.
Yeah, Gino is a super nice guy.
Hmm.
He's very thoughtful. He's very,
He did just say he was going to put me on the block, though, so I didn't really...
Yeah, right after that, she said she was going to put him on the block or agreed to,
Oh.
her friend's request.
That pissed you off, eh? Did that make you paranoid?
No, I don't get paranoid. My name is not JC Lynn.
Oh, get roasted. Wow, that one hurt, man. Did that make you feel like, oh my God, what if the girls are gonna work together?
No.
Yeah, right.
Because I'm going to HOH before you do it. I'm going to put you both on the block, so we'll be good.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. Relax. We came too far
Be careful.
to ruin this.
Yeah, hey?
Yeah.
It's the story you're telling everybody in this house?
You're paranoid, yeah.
So you're telling that to all your final twos or what?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got multiple in this house.
Who else, I wonder?
This guy called Giancarlo. This guy
Oh.
called Steven. This guy called Sal. This guy called Janops.
That's odd.
Yeah, I got final twos with all of them.
So they're all in the
Well,
same...
the problem is we're sharing the same body. So
That's
it's
exactly what I
kinda
thought.
weird. So it's like, almost like a final one, but
Final one. I have a final one with myself, so I can't really break that.
yeah.
That's pretty funny, actually. Bank that one for another time. Okay, you want it on your chin too? You want me to get in this
You
house?
lather me up. Put it everywhere. Put some of my teeth too.
Yeah, you want in there? Kevin and I spoke actually, and he did tell me that Moose, he started crying when we were eating.
Moose started crying?
No, Kevin, when we were
shit,
eating.
why?
Dinner. He just said, he had teary eyes. I was like, "Are you having a Jillian moment?" And he was like, "No." He was like, "Moose would put up the showmance." And I was like, "Oh, what makes you think that?" And he goes, "It doesn't matter, he's fucking leaving anyway." And then I was like, and he's like, "Yeah, he told me." He's like, he said that he was gonna pay you and Gino up on the block if he won HOH. So I was like, "Oh, see." So Kevin told me, like, he wanted us to know.
Yeah, he didn't mention me directly, but he did say something about
He knows that I would tell you, obviously.
yeah, something along those lines. He said outside when I was sitting with him alone there in the backyard.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, and then
Your big swallow. Was that a good gulp? No. No. I look like a reindeer.
yeah, you should look like a reindeer.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Back to day 22. Hey?
You know?
One of your favorite days, wasn't it?
Can I kidnap you that day? Literally, I've never kidnapped a reindeer in my life.
You wanted to, though, eh?
Yeah. Put
I'm
you in
so
a
happy I made
cage.
you feel that way. What?
I mean,
Oh my god.
in a room.
Oh my god, Gino.
In a room.
Okay.
Reached up to a pole. I mean,
Oh my
I'm kidding.
god.
I'm kidding.
You're so off your rocker. It's not even funny.
I don't own a rocker. Sorry.
I love that saying lately. I've been really like implementing that in my daily vocab.
This is getting very stiff. My mouth, my face.
Oh yeah. That'll happen, sir. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
Is it feeling really stiff? Yeah, it's good. It's congealing. This is called the congealing process. This is fun. I just love painting your face. It's getting really hard really quick though. This isn't usual spa procedure. This normally doesn't happen with our other clients. So I'm thinking that we might have a problem here. Your face
This
might
face is releasing a lot of heat, so.
Is it burning? Do you
No,
know?
like my body releases a lot of heat, so it's kind of like congealing a lot faster.
Don't say congealing. Are you
Yes,
serious?
I feel like my face is gonna crack.
Okay. Okay. What were we talking about?
I am kind of thirsty. Is there a way I could get some water?
Oh yeah, no, that's actually part of the spa experience.
You gotta
It's good to
dehydrate.
dehydrate yourself.
Yeah. Okay.
But for now, since you're a beginner, I'll give you a little.
Again,
Stop. Do we have something in it too? Let me get it really quick.
yeah.
Just take it out.
Thank you.
Okay, open it. No, we have to open it one. You know, open it. Don't just open your mouth.
Don't laugh while you're pouring. I'm gonna laugh and choke on the water.
I'm in control of this.
No,
I've
but you're
got
laughing.
it.
I'm gonna laugh and I'm gonna choke on the water. And I'm gonna die here.
Just relax. Trust me.
You can look the other way.
Let me do it.
Okay, never mind.
Just trust me.
No, but stop laughing because I'm laughing. I'm
Okay,
gonna
stop
choke.
laughing. Nothing's funny here. Nothing's funny about
Here
this.
you go.
Just two girls at the spa.
What?
Yeah. Open your mouth. Are you okay? Okay. Oh my god. Good. Now back to the facial. Okay. Did you get a good gulp there?
Yeah, that was great. Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Okay,
that.
good. It's just kind of a thing that we do here. We don't really let our clients use their hands. It's just a very,
Okay.
you know, you should be relaxed at all times.
Alright.
Okay.
Am I not touching? Yeah. Okay.
If that's where you'd like to rest your hand, that's okay. It's not usual spa procedure, but a lot for today. Since you seem to be pretty unstable and might need extra help here. You're okay. I got you.
No.
You're okay.
Please don't do that.
Okay, I'm just gonna get in here. You don't like being told you're okay?
No.
What's up with that? What's up with that? Did somebody do that to you in your life and it scarred you?
Yeah.
Really, eh?
Mm-hmm.
You okay?
Not really. But I'm okay.
You're okay.
This is getting stiff really
Yeah,
fast.
no, it looks like really stiff, dude.
Like my face.
Like, that's a stiff face. Okay. You wanna check it out?
Is it done?
Yeah, I mean, all your areas without hair is covered. The way you just sat up in the window was so funny. Oh my god. You look cool.
When you
See, the nose rings made it a little difficult, so we should be getting a cotton swab to. You want me to do that for you?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Just because, you know, we don't need to get out of control here. Okay. Okay.
This is really getting stiff.
You're nervous?
It's like pulling my
Sometimes
face
if you, sometimes if you leave these on too long, your whole face could just get separated off.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
I always wanted to do that.
Okay, perfect. Well, then we'll leave this on extra long then. Oh, it's really in there.
You fucked it up, eh?
No, dude, I'm not.
Nice nose.
Thanks. Oh yeah, I know you're gonna have to wash that after, I think. Yeah, that one's fine. Just a stud. You know the drill, you know.
Yeah, I know the drill. I do this every week.
Exactly. You know. You okay? You like the feeling of it or not?
Yeah, come here. Rub that off your nose. That's on there.
Really? Wow, it is on there.
What is going on
That
here?
stuff is no joke. Oh my god, the elastic broke. Okay, stay put, okay? Let the mask just do its thing really quick.
Okay.
Okay.
How long do I keep this on?
Like 10 minutes?
Cool.
Okay. I'll be right back. Just enjoy the amenities.
Thank you.
You're so welcome. Oh!
You said to use the amenities, right?
Yes, of course, of course. You're not supposed to be using your hands. You're supposed to be fed at the spa.
Oh, okay.
That's okay. Need more water, perchance?
No, just candies.
Okay. Perfect. Let me know when you're ready. You're ready. No need for biting. Just open your mouth. Do you like the really sugary ones or do you like the...
Staff doesn't eat the amenities.
We can chill. We can hang out. On just
I don't.
in the process of your mask hardening.
I want to hang with you.
What?
I don't have service here.
Okay, oh my god. I didn't realize you were going to be like this strong, Carlos.
Sure, I can hang with you. We were...
You smell strong. Do you have a towel or something that we can use to get that off your face? It's just come to my attention that I don't know if we have something to get this off with. We have a towel or something?
Under the sink, I think there's small ones left.
Really?
House guests, this is your 15-minute
Oh, that
warning.
scared the shit out of me.
The backyard
House
will be
guests,
off
there's
limits
live
in
eviction.
15 minutes. All house guests must make their way into the house.
Yeah.
Come here.
You want one?
Yeah.
Okay. That's disgusting. Okay.
Checking Gen Pop if there's any towels in the sink. Oh, actually, I made it.
Huh?
One of them is really wet there, the small one. Hanging on the
Sorry?
shower.
Sorry?
There's a small one hanging on the shower, no?
Oh.
I'm pretty sure
Did you
it's
use
clean.
this on your face?
No.
The wet one? Do you know?
That one was, I think it was washed. I dropped it in my shower.
No.
Yeah, but I
Okay,
think
so
it's,
it is like clean though.
I think.
Well, okay.
Or somebody went, did you take a shower before me?
Not before you, after you.
Yeah, okay. Well, if nobody used my shower, then it's clean. It probably just came out of the big towel when I hung it.
This was already soaking wet when I was in there and I was eyeing it up.
Yeah, because I opened my shower. I guess I put the big towel there when I went to get it, and it was stuck inside the big towel, and it flew in the shower. And I turned my shower on, and I went to the bathroom, and it was on the floor, and so I was soaking wet. It's a whole story to it, but
The whole story,
it's
yeah.
clean.
It's clean.
I cleaned the shower
You-
floors when I moved in here, so
Okay, okay.
should be clean.
We want to use this.
Sure. How does it smell? It smells clean, right?
Clean.
Yeah, I think it's good.
All right, I'll get it ready for you.
Thank you.
Oh, you're so welcome. No
This,
problem.
the service has been great so far.
Sorry?
The service has been great so far.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you think so.
I still want to make a complaint, but
We do our best here.
try better.
Of course, in return for reviews online. Okay, just wait for the water to get warm. Okay, this is damp AF. Oh, it's actually wet. Good God. Oh, it's getting warm. Woo! This thing's gonna come off so well. Here we go. Okay, it's just pretty awkward. It's so large, but you know what? Hi, you ready for the removal of
Yeah.
your mask? Perfect. Okay. So if anything hurts, it's supposed to. Don't freak out. Okay. Okay. Does it feel good? Is it warm?
Yeah, it's warm.
Okay, I feel like
It's kind of off.
you might have to. It's gonna come off, but no, this is the thing with these. You might need to come over the sink.
Okay, I'd go over the sink.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's easier.
Because you know why? It's gonna crumble off everywhere.
Is there some of my eyelashes right now? 'Cause I
Can
feel
you see it?
I can feel it.
I tried to get it. Just be.
Okay, I feel it.
Can you see it?
Do you know what you're doing? You have your license for this?
Yes, of course I do. They don't just hire anybody off the streets at this spa. Just get your nose. Okay, you're gonna have to come to the back, sir.
Okay, let me come.
Come on.
Actually, you know what? You can maybe use the gun. Turns my face.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
Even if you get my hair wet, I don't care. I'll just dry it. Let me just take out my shit.
Okay.
Am I allowed to do that in here?
Oh, yeah, you can definitely go tarps off at the spa.
Okay.
Perfect.
All right.
Okay. Okay, this is great. I'm excited for this. Okay, I think you should take your mic off.
Excuse me.
You can't do that at the spa. Sorry, that's not how we behave in yet. Okay, how do you switch it to this thing? Okay. Don't. Okay, that's pretty hardcore, do you know? Okay, so you're gonna put your face over the tub here? Okay. Yeah. Hot. Oh yeah. You pick your temperature. Yep. Okay. Okay, you know what you're gonna do? This is so extra. Okay.
Yeah, am I doing this now?
I don't know how we're gonna do this. Okay, you know what you're gonna do?
Actually, give me this right here.
Why is this the most ridiculous?
I feel like that's not how they do it.
No, this is normal spa procedure. Don't worry. Yeah, it is. I feel like we're wasting a lot of water. Okay, this is what we're gonna have to do. Let's melt this off your face.
You spray my face.
You want me to? No. Okay, wait. Let's just melt it off first.
What do you mean melt it off?
No, Gino, here's the thing. Okay, turn your face over here, I can see you. Okay, here's the thing with this. Okay, keep your eyes shut. Okay, see? Look, now it comes off easily. All you have to do, you have to like melt it off first. Oh God.
What are you doing?
Oh God, I have to put it down. Okay. Oh yeah,
Is it working?
looking beautiful. Yep,
Yeah?
it is. Yep. Getting a little bit cold, isn't it?
Is it?
You want it a little warmer?
Yeah. Push this slightly down.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we like to put our clients to work a little bit when they're here.
I could see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just more of like a bonding thing.
Yeah, totally.
So you can bond with your
Oh yeah, I feel it.
with your spa attendant. And you leave feeling accomplished.
Sure.
It's not just about relaxation anymore, you
I
know.
thought it was supposed to, but
Life's hard, man.
Yeah.
Gotta learn these lessons somewhere. So you come to the spa. We teach these lessons. Okay.
you can just put it on your face.
Okay, you know how bad of an idea that is? We're almost there, we're good. I just need to see this side. This is so ridiculous. It's so funny because if you could have just done this on yourself, like taken it off yourself, it wouldn't have been a problem at all. It's the fact that I have to do it for you, that's what makes it complicated. Oh, sorry.
I thought it was gonna be easier that you're doing it.
I know, right? Sorry. It's all part of it. It's all part of the experience.
Never coming back to this.
You don't like it?
No.
What's the deal?
Everything.
How much are you gonna tip me? How much are you gonna tip today, sir? That's gonna depend on the end of your spa service, how well they're performing.
I'll have to think about it, but it's not looking good.
Really, eh? What didn't you like about this?
Everything. I'm leaning over a bathtub right now.
Sir, this is just a giant sink. It's not a bathtub. Okay, it's the spa sink. Please, be more dramatic. Okay. Stop trying to open your eyes.
I want to see what's happening.
No. Just relax. Sorry about that. Just a little slip of the nozzle there.
I'll show you. I'll show you a slip.
Okay, yeah. What happens when you don't tip your spa attendant? You okay? You're okay. Okay, just wait. It's gonna get better almost from here on out. Just wait. Let me get over here. Okay, look up for a sec. He's almost looking up me too.
Oh, sorry. Am I looking up now?
Oh, your eyes would have to be open for you to look up, but I don't need them open anymore. I did it. Okay.
Am I looking better?
Just wait. We're almost done. You're literally leaning so far over.
Host guests, this is your 3-minute warning.
You don't want to go back there, right?
Yeah, I do right now.
You'll laugh really quick.
Guide me there.
Okay. Okay.
Give it a nice rinse.
Yeah, I one more, eh? I kind of
Okay.
wanted to do it, so
Yeah, go
you
right
ready?
now.
Okay, it's going. Okay, other side. It's kind of fun. Perfect.
Good?
Yep.
Dry it up.
Now we'll get a towel for you too. Oh, good. Good stuff.
Yeah.
What an experience. Yeah, right?
Is that what it's supposed to do?
Yeah. So you like that?
Very
Perfect. I'm so glad you enjoyed. Not supposed to be doing that at the spa. Okay. Feeling fresh? Fabulous. On to the next.
All right. Am I doing the other mask now too?
What? You want to go too?
No, I keep it for tomorrow. You said.
No,
right?
save them for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay. What service did you sign up for next? Okay. Why did we even do this again?
I have no idea. You just
Spa
agreed
day
to
for
it.
you. I did just agree to it.
I'm just gonna have a sip of my tea here.
Oh, of course, of course.
It's getting cold.
Probably some water as well would be good.
I'll have another cherry. All right. Next step is massage, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna give you a massage first.
No, I'll do you first.
Okay.
Unless you want, what do you want?
Mine.
You want yours first? Okay. I figured, but I didn't know for sure, you know?
Okay.
So here's the thing.
Yeah.
So if you take a look at the bedding,
Uh-huh.
so the shag bedding mixed with lotion, what do we think is going to happen there?
We're gonna have a lot of shag.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
All over the place.
How about I just flip the shag?
Sure, we can do that.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Perfect.
House guests.
Oh my God, that scares me every time.
The backyard is now off limits.
Off limits.
One house guest must ensure the sliding doors to the backyard are completely closed.
That part
make
always
sure
gets
it's
me.
locked?
That part always gets me. It's so funny.
The last
like
part?
you think he's done talking, then he goes, one house guest. The long explanation. Okay.
Look at all the shag under.
Oh boy.
I would never.
All right. Maybe it's just not the best idea. The whole massage, terrible idea.
It's a great idea.
Yeah. Okay.
Come on.
You want your water over there?
Sure.
Water? You want your music or anything?
No, I'm listening to you talk.
Oh my God, that's so sweet. Okay. Okay, sounds good. That's a lot of pressure. This is kind of what I'm talking about.
Do it. How about that? I'm ready.
That's inappropriate. Okay. Sorry, sir. That might have been really cold. I'm not gonna go in like that, okay? We're gonna switch it up. You ready?
Yep.
Okay, I wish you would have pulled your shorts down. Sorry, it's gonna. Sorry.
You want them lower?
Yeah. Perfect. Okay, what seems to be your issue today? Any issues?
A lot of lower back and neck.
Really?
Yeah, it's just very tense, stressed.
Okay.
I've
What are
been
you
dealing with
stressed about exactly?
There's this person that has been absolutely ruining my sleep.
What? What on earth is going on? I'm so sorry to hear.
They don't know that. I guess they just don't know how to share a bed.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
One of those.
Ooh. Okay.
What's going on?
Have you ever slept with one leg out of the bed?
I know I can't say I have.
Well, I have.
Why? What's happening there?
I'm pretty much getting hip checked right off my own bed.
Come on.
Completely hip checked.
No way.
Yeah.
Who is this person?
I don't know.
Why would this person do such a thing?
I don't know. They're very selfish, I guess.
Oh my god!
Just think for
That's such a
themselves.
rude thing to say about someone. What the hell? Well, maybe that person just assumes that you will let them know if you don't like the way that they sleep.
They don't need to let them assume or whatever it is. They should just.
No, it's about open communication. You should let that person know that you don't like the way that they sleep and then see what you can do to fix it.
Okay, I'll let them know.
Okay. Good luck to you on that.
A one-way ticket to.
Gen Pop. Maybe the person doesn't even want to sleep with you and they're just making it seem like they're a shitty sleeper. So then you kick them out.
Sure.
You think?
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe. You should check
Okay.
it. You see what happens as soon as I say something that has anything to do with you not being freaking awesome? Like, yeah, oh yeah, that's hilarious. Oh yeah, okay, bud. That's what you say. Really, it could be a possibility.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Whatever.
Okay, it's like I want to get on top of you, but I just feel like that's so inappropriate.
Sit on me, doesn't matter.
Because, like, it's the only way I'm going to get these angles. Sorry, everybody.
Yeah.
Strictly for massage purposes. Tonight we're going to really work on our sleeping skills.
Yeah. Please.
Gino!
I'm kidding. It's fine.
I swear to God, I told you this morning I didn't sleep well because of your arm in my way, and then you like popped off from there. You're like, what could I say to make it seem like she also ruined my sleep?
Is that what goes through your mind? That's what goes through your mind.
Truth. Hey! Okay.
Something went wrong because there's only one battery in here.
Oh, really?
Well, I'll take it.
Maybe they just don't want you to speak for the rest of the night.
Okay, so you can have it.
Okay, that's odd. Okay, well, I'll give it to you.
I don't know how, but
Oh, no, you
I think I messed up.
You know what? I might have done something similar to that, but I was giving away the bad batteries and putting the good batteries.
What? That's okay.
You did a great job, though.
Good job, John.
I'll try and get another battery.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much. I think if you go, yeah.
Yeah.
It's so funny. Okay. Okay. Back to it, buddy. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Is it hurting there, actually?
No, it feels good, actually.
Don't act shocked.
I'm not acting shocked. I'm acting like you're doing a good job.
Yeah?
I'm just acting, though.
You're just acting, okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to make you look good.
Thank you.
No
Means a
problem.
lot.
You know?
Yeah, no, it's okay. But does your neck actually hurt?
Yeah, for some reason it's just stiff.
Really?
Don't you feel it? Like right there.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to work on this. The tats go all the way up to here.
Don't you feel it?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay, and then right there.
Even the sides goes pretty hard. I can't wait to get an actual haircut. That's one thing.
You pumped for it?
Sorry?
You pumped for that?
Oh yeah. Like I usually go every week and a half too.
What?
Yeah, because I do a skin fade. And I like to keep it clean, you know?
Yeah. That's very often.
You gotta keep it clean.
Serious business. I guess if you have head tats, it's different.
Yeah. It keeps it, clean.
Oh my god, does it keep it clean?
Yeah, it kind of keeps it, like, you know, like kind of
Clean, right?
clean.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Clean.
How long do you go for haircuts? Like every couple months, right? I'm guessing.
Like for trims, yeah. But for like an actual, you know, big, okay, I'm dyeing my hair, I'm switching it up, like once every 6 months or every month. And sometimes once a year.
That's it, once a year?
Sometimes.
Must be nice, eh?
Yeah, pretty nice.
Why?
Please go to the diary room.
No.
I have to go get a battery, bud. You wait here.
I'll be waiting.
Let's walk right past these doors.
Where are you going?
Okay. Hey, I'm back.
Oh no, not you again.
How are ya?
That was supposed to be relaxing.
How was your
Spa
break?
day. It was great.
Quick break there.
It was actually
Okay. Ryan's getting ready for bed.
Sorry?
Ryan's getting ready for bed.
It's about that time very soon.
Nice.
You want to study tonight?
Gonna study?
You want to study?
Yeah.
Did you go in the pantry today?
No.
We could do our days.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I really need to get in the pantry. It's not even funny.
Yeah.
But like, okay, yeah, the one day I'm supposed to study, we get alcohol and sunshine. What am I supposed to do?
I went in the pantry today.
I know, good for you. But like, when you're in there, I'm not gonna come in there.
Yeah, you could just sit there and not look at me.
I know, it's just not gonna work. You just know it won't work.
Yeah, probably not. Odds are not good.
Just wouldn't be good for you.
Maybe we could go do that now, or you could go do that.
Go to the pantry?
Yeah.
You think I want to go in the pantry right now?
Okay, maybe not.
You mean like after this, right?
Pretty sure that's
You want to
it.
go in the pantry right now?
No,
You want to stop this?
No, don't stop this. This is good.
Okay.
Do you feel that?
Yeah.
That's very naughty. Like, I feel it.
That hurt?
Go harder. All right, you feel that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tender.
It's tender. Is that really sorry?
No, it's just tender.
You're tense, man.
Yeah, man.
Lighten up. All this paranoia is getting to you.
No, man. It's a lot of pressure being HOH.
How do you feel about this week? Has it been pretty chill for you?
I think it's been super
really
chill.
chill.
I feel like everybody's been super chill. Like Moose has obviously been nervous, but like I feel like
I think it's really chill.
yeah, right?
Like, what's going on?
I don't know.
Like, why is everyone chilling? Straight up. Like, isn't that weird?
Good. Well, no, I actually rather that than
Oh,
when
I'd
it's
totally
all,
rather that,
than when it's all fucking weird and people are just hiding and
Yeah, no, I hate
you know,
those vibes.
you know, you just feel it like nobody just wants to hang out.
I think it's because all like the shit disturbers and like dramatic people left.
Yeah, that's true actually.
You think, eh? Like, I think that just ended up happening where like they're all gone now, the majority.
Majority, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's just no bad blood. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just like it's happening because
Very
it's
casual.
happening because the game is happening. You know what
Yeah.
I
Does that hurt? Does
mean? Yeah, it feels weird too, right?
What the hell, dude? That's huge. That hurt?
No, but it feels good.
Because it's a little sore?
It's tender, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So just say it hurts because then I know it's enough.
Okay, yeah, it hurts.
You hate saying that something hurts you.
No, I
right?
said yeah, because like it doesn't hurt. Like it's actually enjoyable.
God. The amount of times that you said.
I feel the spot. I do feel pain.
Just like it.
Yes, it's a difference.
Like all the time.
Well, like, when you go over massages, like you like when it hurts or when it doesn't hurt. Like I like when it.
I like when it hurts, but not
yeah,
hurts
like
too much.
like I like when it hurts.
Really?
Yeah, like I feel like the work is done.
Yeah, that's like wild. There's something hardcore in there.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, that's my rib.
So,
Nope. But yeah. No, I feel the house is super chill.
it's very weird. I'm like, okay.
I like it though. Let's
like
keep
it
it like
too.
that way.
I don't think it's gonna stay that way, dude. But maybe. I just like, I don't know. I can't stay this way forever.
Mm-hmm.
But you've like really lucked out.
Sorry?
You've really lucked out this week.
What do you mean?
It was just like a good, chill week.
Well, I feel like it's the way I presented it to the two
Yeah.
people. It's not like I said like you're my target or I hate them or I have a good relationship with both of them. And clearly
You know that
we
wasn't the original plan.
exactly. Because up to POV, like everything looked good, right? Like Josh was playing, you were playing, Moose was playing. Summer is just like won't beat Mickey Marty. So everything was like looking good according to plan. And then obviously it didn't happen, but yeah. I guess jury has started too now, so people were like, oh, you know what? Well,
We're trying to be nice
yeah.
too. Because of like jury management.
Mhm.
So it's something we have to think about now. Not that we've ever really been mean to anyone.
No, I feel like we've been good to everybody.
We have been. I just wish Jess was in jury. Jess loves me.
She loves me more. They love me more. Sorry.
I'm sorry, but that's just a lie. You know that.
You know that.
Yeah.
You're a rascal.
Who'd you bring back from past house guests to put in jury? If you could pick one.
I bring Kyle.
I know, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, because he would make a logical decision.
I agree.
I feel Herman too. Herman would. I feel like everybody that's left would kind of
Be logical about it?
make a logical decision, right?
Yeah.
Like they want to hate you because you did something stupid to them, you know what I mean, or sent them home. Ooh.
One person I really thought would do that is Summer. So it's really wild
Yeah.
that she's saying that she forgives people, don't you think?
Right? Like it doesn't feel like she's gonna forgive
Yeah.
it.
And maybe she's just saying that because she wants you to know that she's forgiving you and wouldn't
Yeah.
come for you. And then bam!
No, she pretty much straight up told me like I'd be going on the block.
Really?
Possibly if she wins.
Okay, she's gotta go. She's gotta go. How do you feel about that though?
About what?
About her?
Going?
Yeah.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah?
Like I'd like to see her or Betty probably go.
Yeah.
But maybe even before that. Like what would be so sick, it's a double. Marty wins. Sends people from that side and then
Yeah, and we don't have
And then one of us wins the week after, we'll just put up Mari.
Straight up, like make him do our dirty work.
Mm-hmm.
And just get him out.
We're savage. We're secretly savage.
Yeah, we're savage.
Like I feel like people will be coming after us, not because of things we did, just because of like the showmance and that, you know, we're both good competitors and it's just a regular thing, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Not like a specific reason, like, oh, this guy did this to me.
Yeah, no.
He's going home.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Sure, it'd be more generic. But the fact that we haven't like done anyone wrong really, or like done anyone dirty, makes it easier for us to like sway people.
Sway and persuade, yeah.
Like as
100%.
numbers for themselves, you know?
100%.
You're hot, man.
Thanks.
Your bum is hot.
Thanks.
It's very sweaty bum.
I feel like you're putting your whole body into this.
I
This is like all your force.
It's so hard. I need to get better. Like, I need to really work on my grip strength, my arm strength.
Oh, poor girl.
Yeah, I know. I told you. Okay, you want me to? Okay. Okay, you want me to get in here? Okay, I won't. I won't. I'm kidding. I'm just joking. I'm not trying to. Okay, here.
Just work on my lower back. My lower
Okay,
back.
can you put this up?
Yeah.
You don't need that. Okay, I'm sorry. I won't do that again. I'm sorry. I know that's touchy for you. Okay. Spread open your arms here. Chest exercise.
I almost blew my shoulder out there.
Really? Do you look on the side to know that's stressing you out now?
No, just do my lower back.
Okay.
And then I could
Let's get your lower back.
give you your massage.
Okay, well, before my massage, I feel like I should go.
I'll leave
The
it
white
until we
stuff's
go
still
upstairs.
wet.
Yeah, I didn't touch that stuff.
Oh,
I just
yeah.
touched the black stuff to see, and I was like, okay, that looked.
Oh,
pretty-
sorry, I
felt
should have
pretty
moved
good.
that. Yeah, no problem.
No, you're Gucci. I always forget about it too. I'm always like, oh my god, yeah, I have the bench. And then you use it, and you're just like, oh shit.
I actually moved your stuff just right on your bed.
Yeah, you did. Thank you so much for that. That's what I'm saying, but you just forget. You're just like, oh yeah, it's fine. And then you're like, oh shit, other people want to use it.
I know, we're living with 9 folks. It's better than 16.
Have you ever? Yeah, you're right. Have you ever played chess?
No,
You want to play a game?
I don't know how.
I can teach you. I'm not
Right
good.
now?
You don't have to if you don't want to. I'm just trying to kill time.
You want to
until
teach me
bedtime.
tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll teach you tomorrow. I'm just like literally trying to kill time before bed.
Okay, explain it to me right now, and then I'll figure out if it's complicated or not.
Essentially, each piece can move a certain way, and your job is essentially to just make sure that the king. It's like you're trying to corner the king, so that the king can't move.
Yeah.
And if the king can only move where it'll be eaten, then you win the game.
What are the pieces' names?
There's the pawn, knight, bishop, queen, king, and the rook.
And they can only move in certain directions.
Yeah, so the rook can only move like vertically and horizontally. The knight can only move in an L shape. Bishops move diagonally, and then the queen can move wherever. And the king can only move one piece at a time. And then pawns can either move 2 up at the beginning. Other than that, they're always 1.
And then you basically, how do you get pieces though? Like, how do you take pieces from the other person?
So it's like depending on where it is, right? So it's like if it like a bishop can like move diagonally. So if there's like a thing on the opposite side of the board and it's diagonal to where the bishop is, it can just go steal it. You know, and you go and you take the piece. So you basically replace the piece with yours. So you take their piece off by moving the piece into that position.
Okay, fuck it, let's play.
All right, let's do it. Yeah, let's go. I'm not great, but like our game will be quick since we're both not like adequate. See, it always is opposite.
Wow, this is my actual first game ever.
All right, let's do it. Okay.
So what's the pawn?
So these are pawns. All these are pawns.
Okay.
This is the bishop.
Yeah.
This is the knight.
How come there's so many pawns?
Because because it's the way chess is. You got to move. It's like I mean, again, I'm not great at the game.
Yeah.
But you essentially place your pawns
Yeah.
in a position so that way when they try to take them, you attack and take their bigger pieces. Like these pieces are way more valuable.
Okay.
Like these are all the valuable ones, and
So
pawns
these
are
essentially protect these pieces.
kind of, yeah. But you also you always just want to protect the king. That's the number one most important thing. It's like the king, you want to make sure the king can't move. But so for example, this is how you would like win the game. If you were in a position like this, I'll tell you what all the pieces do. But if the king was in a position like this and it was like cornered by the queen, it can't go anywhere without being eaten. So that would be checkmate. So here, so I'll show you how all the pieces move. So at the beginning here, you can move the pawn up 2 if it's at the beginning. But from then on in, you can only move up 1, right?
What about, so all, these can all move up too?
No, so it only moves up 2 at the first move. So it's like, well, these ones can, like you can also go like this. You don't have to move up 2, but you can move up 2 in your first move, right? With any of these. So if the first move that you make with any of them, you can always go like this, but you can also just go up 1. This queen can go this way, this way, this way, that way. Like this is a very powerful piece. It's like the most powerful piece in the game. Bishops go diagonal. So they go like this, or like this, that way.
Okay.
Diagonally. And then knights, they move in an L. So they go, so knights are the only piece that can actually just move over other ones. Like you wouldn't be able to go like this over a pawn because it's like there's something in the way, whereas this you can. So you go like this. It goes in
And then
L.
you could grab that piece.
Yeah, so if there was, let's just say one of your pawns was here and I had like this, I would go like this and I would take your pawn. Because it moves, but it moves in an L shape. So it's like it can either go this way, it can go this way, it can go that way, not now, but like, you know, it can move in an L anywhere. And then this goes like this.
Only that way.
And vertically. So horizontally and vertically, but you can't go diagonal.
Only on line 5 though?
No, anywhere. So like you can go here, you can go here, you can go like this. You know, you can't go diagonal though, but it's like vertically and horizontal lines. So you could go all the way. You can go all the way. So let's just say we're in a position like this and I want to take your thing. I'd go and I'd eat it.
You could do that?
Yeah, you can go all the way.
How many ways, like you can end, sorry, could you go basically from 8 to 1 with this?
Yes. Same thing with this, You can go all the way. You can, like, you know, if there's a piece here that I want, I just go like this and I take it. But, you know, if I was in this position, you could use this to get rid of mine with an L. All right? Okay. So let's just play, you know, we'll learn as we go. Again, this is going to be your first game and it'll be a little rough. That's how my first game was here. I literally never, ever played chess, but now I'm okay at it. All right. And also, sorry, so if pawns are like this, you can eat them in like that. So a pawn can eat anything by going diagonally.
Pawns can go diagonally.
Only
your first one can go up 2, that's it.
Only first one can go up 2, they can't go diagonally unless they're eating. So like if you're eating, you can go diagonally. But like if we're faced off like this, nothing happens. Like we can't eat each other.
What about your second and third and fourth and fifth ones though?
Yes, yeah, all of them, yeah. So like you can literally move every single, like for literally you can do this on the first move for all of them if you want. I wouldn't recommend that, but like for some of them you can. Like I just moved up mine up 2, but for some you can just go like that as well.
Okay.
So it's a good thing as well to like activate these pieces early. Like you want to kind of get like these ones out, whether it's this or the bishop or stuff like that. Like you can, you know what I mean? It's a good thing to do.
Because this one can go, what's this called again?
The knight.
The knight can go up and diagonal.
Yeah, in an L. So 1, 2, 3, L. 1, 2, 3. So or this.
Can a what's this called again?
Pawn.
Can a pawn get a knight out?
Yeah. If it's diagonal from it, so it would have to be here, and then it could be eaten.
This can go diagonal?
No, so it's an L. So it's like L, or L, or L, and it can't go this way. But it's like it can move 1 and 3, or 3 and 1. So it's like 3 and 1, 3 and 1, 3 and 1 would be able to go here, but you can't go that way.
I basically set you up so you can like literally take each one of these.
I mean, kind of, but you'd be able to take them back. I don't want to do that.
It's definitely not trivia this week.
Probably not. I think it's an endurance comp. I hope it's an endurance comp.
Okay, so this is the queen. This is the bishop. This is the what? Knight?
This is the bishop. This is the knight. The knight rides the horse, right? So you could technically come take this pawn with the queen. That's a very risky move, though.
That's 880. The dinosaur's 880.
Marty, what day did that yellow bucket show up?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I have no clue.
Do they add? They don't add items. That
No,
doesn't
I don't
happen.
think so. I think at one point I thought they did, but I don't think. It's just because we knew not a lot about the wall
Right.
that
So
we
it,
thought, oh,
it
this
seems
is
like
new,
it's
but it was-
new. Yeah.
They never added fuck, since ever I learned it. They never added any.
And what's with the empty spaces?
Just so if we have to recreate the wall, it's gonna be like 100 times harder.
Recreate the wall. What does that mean?
Well, a lot of people think that the final comp will have there'll be all the space. You have to put all the stuff in it without
The
the price.
final comp, you think?
That's what people are saying. I couldn't see that.
I think we'd have to match the price tags.
Yeah.
The final HOH.
Like if there would be a wall with the price and just put the item on, if I don't win that one, I'm gonna be fucking pissed off because the price is. And I could. I'm not saying I could recreate the wall, but I could come pretty close to it. I think. It's just like some empty space, like for example, like this, I would know would be the placemate, right? So I would know the big clock would go there. I know this is the blue. Like there are certain things, but there's certain like this here would be like maybe you know what I mean. But like this, I would know would be the 15. This would be the shaker cup. This is the big green statue. Like there's a thing that I know would be there, but like smaller things, where do they go? Like
the empty spots would make that really hard.
well, that's what I mean. Like let's say this. Oh shit! I put it here instead. You know, it would fit there as well, right? So that's why
That
there's
one's
empty
not even a
space,
good shape for that. Like
right? So so that's what I mean. Like, it would be really, really hard to recreate, but like this thing here, like, does it go here or there? That thing there, here or there? You know, that thing there, here or there? That I would know. This is the last
they
one.
would, if this was a comp, this would take hours. It would
But
take
could
each
be,
person
it could be
hours.
like a section, like recreate the section, like you know.
You think so?
No, like based on the first comp we had was with, is it over or under this price? And every price they name, I was like, I know the exact price, so yeah, it was pretty easy.
Yeah.
So I think that moving on forward, they might ask about what time is on the clock. You know, like what are the three things that are 100 and 101, like, you know, like specific question where you have to know more. But I don't think it would recreate a wall. It would be, I don't know. Who knows, this is Big Brother, but I know some people are trying to learn that. I'm not there.
You're too sweet for this game, my friend.
What do you
You're
mean?
too nice.
Why?
You tell us all, check the time, check the number, you share your knowledge.
Yeah.
You're just a nice guy.
Yeah. Well, it's right there. Fuck. The time is right in front of you, my friend.
4:40.
Well, that's what I mean. Like it's, I say 450. It's 40 what 8, but like let's say it's 48. The 4 would be like here, right? Like it doesn't make sense, right? Like you know your time. Like it's almost on 4, but it's 50. It doesn't make sense.
So is it
It's not the right
So is it
time.
3:48?
It would be like 448. Actually, I always say 450. It's close to it, but technically it's 447, 448.
Maybe
but
it's one of those clocks where the
can
hour
we
hand
move it so
moves.
it makes more sense? Are we allowed to touch this? It's set there, you see?
Maybe the hour hand moves. It takes like a jump when it hits the.
Is that a big jump?
Yeah, it just does a big jump. Maybe it's one of those.
Maybe.
This wall. I've been staring at this wall for 46 days.
46 days.
Okay, I think I'm done for the evening. Green dinosaur, 880.
Fuck, if you go out on the green dinosaur, I'm gonna laugh at you, my friend. That's like the bear.
Well, that's the thing. I've been doing all the hard stuff. So if you don't review the old stuff, it goes away, right?
Yeah.
It's not committed to. I was just sitting here being like, what's the third 880 item?
How much percent cream is the cream right there? 275. Don't look.
7.
18. What does it say? What did it say at the bottom? Taste tells.
Where is this?
Fucking dairy thing in front of you. 275.
The dairy is.
Taste tells at the bottom.
18%. Taste tells.
18% cream. I know a lot of stuff that I won't just blur out. You said I'm a friendly guy. I'm not going to tell you guys all my secrets. A lot of stuff that I learned on that wall.
18% milk. 18%. That's cream. That
cream.
one.
How many little white ball inside of it? Did you count?
Better start.
Did you count?
No. That's your bit, like counting. I need to count. What I'm gonna count? 1, 2, 3, 4 cameras in here. And let's see, I can do you, right?
That's a good impression. That's good.
There's always tomorrow too.
Well, now I was done studying and I was 18% cream, and now I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay, good. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't want to study anymore either.
What in the
Have fun,
heck?
Josh.
Thank you.
18%?
You have to move, so there would have to be a piece here for you to take it. So you see how your piece was here?
Yeah.
And I moved in an L to get it. I went like this.
Yeah.
So you have to move to a piece.
Where the piece is
where
located.
the piece, exactly.
Okay.
That was actually a good move. I don't want to do that though. No, I don't want to do that either. No, diagonal.
Sorry.
It's okay. You can do that. pretty annoying. Mm-mm. Can only move diagonal when you steal. So yeah, this is essentially like a stalemate.
But the knight. Damn, I didn't even see that.
Mm-hmm.
Diagonal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck, I don't know.
You're also trying to get rid of my big pieces, right? Like obviously pawns are kind of good to take, but you want to get rid of these ones from me. Like you're trying to steal these.
And how I would steal this.
Yeah, you'd steal them by you just try to precariously place yourself in a position to take them. Like for example, like you don't have to do this, but like right now it's your move. You could set yourself up to take my knight here. So that would force me to move my knight because you could come like this with 0 consequences because this can't go this way, that can't eat it, my queen can't take it. See, but my knight could take it, right? So it's like you also could be taking a calculated risk by stealing one of my knights. But again, that would be a risk because come here, I'll eat it too. And if you it's like you could do this too and come right beside my knight, and but if you did that, I could eat it with this one. It's all depending. Yeah.
What if I brought this? This is diagonal, right?
No, it's an
L, and I can only go L this way, right?
You can go anyway, L anyway. Like you couldn't be able to do this. Obviously, there's pieces here, but you can go like this. You can go like this. You could go like that technically.
Maybe I'll do this.
Yeah, you can do that. Why not? Okay, yeah, you can do that. Oh man, I'm actually learning a lot playing this game right now with you. Because like I'm in such a precarious position, like I don't know what to do.
You're just saying that.
No, I'm spitting facts because like I could lose 2 pieces right now, but I don't want to do that. Oh, I do want to do. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna do this.
You're so close to my king.
Yeah, I am, but this I couldn't do anything right now. You're not in check. So check is when your king is under it's under pressure, basically. So check would be if let's just say it was like this, it'd be in check because it's a diagonal. So I could technically eat your king, but if you moved it 1, you'd be safe. So checkmate is when your king can't move anywhere without being eaten by one of my pieces, essentially. But like this is obviously dangerous, but at the same time, like I can only move in L's, So there's 2 options that you have. So you can eat this with the queen or the king. You can't eat it with the king because it would be in check. You could eat it with the queen, but if you eat it with the queen, I could eat your queen as well.
That's not good.
No, because you want to protect your queen. You don't want to lose your queen.
But this can't. This has to be an diagonal.
Yeah.
That doesn't do shit. Well, kind of. I could eat your.
You could if you want.
But then your thing could come and eat mine.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
And this is an L, so I could go like this.
Here. So it's like 1 and then 3. It's never 2. So it's like 1, 3, 1, 3.
Maybe I'll put this here.
All right. It's all right. Don't be. This is your first game ever. Don't be too upset. Like, you're doing all right so far.
No, I'm not. I have 3 pieces.
That's fine. It's better than no pieces. You still have your rooks in play?
My rooks can go diagonal.
No, vertical and horizontal.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
I don't know. Where would this, if I put this all the way up? No, I can't because this is there. And then this is in the way.
You can move it left to right. Okay. Oh,
You can go back with your.
yeah, you can go back and forward. Yeah, you can go
Oh,
backwards,
wow.
forward. Yeah. And so you can go backwards with your knight too. You can go. You know, I can come back. Not here, obviously.
I don't even have any more knights. You took both my knights.
Mm-hmm.
Holy fuck.
Oh no, I can't do that either. Shit. Well, I guess I kind of gotta. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. That was stupid.
Okay, diagonal.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do this?
No. And remember, this one can go this way or that way. In straight lines. Like this only moves in straight lines. And that moves in diagonal.
This can go diagonal though.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Can this take this?
Mm-hmm. You can take that, yeah, if you wanted.
I could.
Yep.
I could take this.
You could.
Right now.
You could, yeah.
But then this would eat that.
Mm-hmm. Well, it would be here, obviously, but yeah, this would then eat that for sure. Sure you want to do that?
No, because then this will take my.
Not this. This can only move diagonally.
This would take my rook.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. This is stressing me out. Maybe. Why don't? Can my king eat this?
Yes, but if you wouldn't be able to, because then it would be, I would eat yours, your king, which is, you know.
Check.
That would be, well, that would technically be checkmate because you already made your move. So, yeah, you're not allowed to put your king in a position that it'd be in danger, basically.
What if I put? But if I put this up here, this will take mine.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, dude.
Yeah, you could also move backwards. It's totally up to you.
Yeah, but if I move backwards.
Yeah, you have an opportunity to eat one of my pieces right now.
Don't tell me.
I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh, this one.
No, that's diagonal.
Oh. Which one? Oh, right, because this one can go in.
Mm-hmm.
It can go too?
There you go. Also, if you get your pawn to the end, you get to bring back one of your players.
Stencil orange, 717.77 mirror brush orange. Then you go 555.50 electronic game 7-in-1, that's orange. Then you go 550 slippers orange, 550 egg orange, 550 tin cookie tin orange, 505 clock, 205 sentinel yellow, 455 candlesticks, yellow. 544 binoculars, orange. 420 two glass, orange. 40404 statue, orange. 310 old camera, orange. 250 shaker thing, yellow. 220 rolling pin, orange. The other rolling pin, orange. $200 shot glass, yellow. 200 yellow chalice, yellow. 200 angry dinosaur, orange. 200 polaroid, orange. 191.17 white lemon thing, yellow. Then 110.08 wooden clock, 450 or 447 quartz, that's yellow. Then you go 100, 101, you got the dartboard, orange. 101.01 the brown mounting, orange. 101.01 the old radio, orange. You got 101 cent 2 cup, yellow. The other 2 cup, 100, yellow. $100 pointy thing, orange. $100 box, orange. Then 99 scale, orange. 99 fire extinguisher, yellow. 89.99 flamingo, yellow. $73 flower thing, orange. 68 sad clown, yellow. 55.50 wooden thing, yellow. 55.50 bottle of perfume, orange. 55.50 shaker thing, orange. The other shaker thing, 444. Sorry, 55.50 yellow. The other shaker thing, 444, yellow. 55 wine glass is orange. Then you go 44. The first one is pink. The last one is orange. $40.04 baseball is orange. Then after that, I just go by random things. I don't have the order, but 2 cars are orange. The 3 things that are $5. So the napkin, the radio, the butter thing is orange. 503 is orange. 3 things, $2.75. So big belt, the dairy, and big belt, dairy. The fuck is the other thing that's $2.75? Oh, shaker thing are all yellow. The bottle of perfume, $2.76, orange. The 2 things are $3.99. The Canadian maple leaf, whatever, and the corn are yellow. 2 ties are orange. The 2 smiley face thing are orange. The small belt is yellow. The big blue butter box, whatever, $6.79, that's yellow. No, sorry, that's orange. The small one that's red is yellow. The glass is $8.99 with dice on it, orange. The wooden glasses, 1917, is orange. The thing up there that's green, that's 1107, that's pink. The red canister, 198, is pink. The small dog with the hat on his head is pink. What else? The 2 like thing that's $9.99, that's yellow. I call that like a germ, yeah. The lobster thing, whenever, that's $10. That is orange. Teddy bear is orange. The orange pail, that's $10.10, that's pink. The one at the bottom that's white with orange on it, that's yellow. The small one that's $7.99 is orange. The clock in the corner, radio, 1010, is orange. What else?
Sir, you need to be arrested.
Do you think of other items? The 3
for breaking the laws of memory.
The 3 things of juices. The first one is orange, is 2020. The next one is orange. That one's available, yellowy, 89 cents. And the last one, the green one, that's 2012. That one is yellow.
Yeah.
There's one thing that I forgot. That was the blue thermos. Thermos is yellow.
2020. How do you do this?
I just remember it. I
How?
just learn it.
How?
I just look at it and I see it.
Have you considered exploring, like, disease research? How to cure diseases?
This is nothing. When I was like 20 years, like my son, I'm sure is think I told you that story, but I had to remember or explain how the CANDU nuclear reactor function, and they gave us like 2 page. I just memorized like every word, like both sides. And whenever I went to the test, I just like put everything up, and the teacher called me afterwards, like, "You cheated." I says, "No." I said, "It's exactly word per word what's on the sheets." I said, "I know, I memorized it." And she said, "You give me a piece of paper." I said, "All right, do it again." And I did it. And she was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, I learned it, you know? But I can't do that anymore, really. I almost had like kind of a photographic memory
How?
back then.
Well,
But I don't anymore, like it's not there.
You handle the comps, I'll handle the strategy.
Yeah, because I'm fucking horrible at that.
We will get to that.
You know. But yeah, right now I'm trying to memorize those little details, like the camera and like the glasses. That's what I'm gonna try to pick up in that. I was trying to pick up where they're exactly at, like recreate the wall, but I don't think they would ever ask that now.
Like
maybe at
like which glasses in which place?
And where the free one, where exactly like each thing goes. But the fact that I know the colors and the shape, I could somewhat replicate, you know. Like let's say I was telling you those 2 things, they could go there or there. Yeah, but I know which side because I know which color. Like one's orange, one's yellow.
You know, Kevin Martin did nothing like this. You're on a new level of like, you're now ruining Big Brother Canada for future years because people are gonna be.
But I'm still struggling with my days though. Like I get photographic, like when I see, I remember, but like just remembering like this. And that's why when I try to study alone, I have a hard time. Like when you quiz me, that's when it sticks more.
I think you need to use a visual aid for the days. I think you need to use like cereal or pasta or something. Yeah,
maybe that would work. I never tried it. You know what I mean?
You
like
should try it.
Should try that.
That might help.
It's the same thing. Like for a player, if I'm trying to, the players I coach, like whenever I start a new season, I got 50 kids. Well, I gotta remember what number they are. I gotta remember what side they shoot, and I'll remember it quick because I think of the player and I see like a picture of him. He's holding the stick one side or the other, so that's why I remember.
You see his number also?
His number too, yeah. I'll remember the numbers like this. Yeah, still like the days, like it bugs me. There's stuff that I don't know, and like during certain comps, I didn't pay enough attention, and like the bowling order and stuff.
Yeah.
You guys are heading to bed too?
I'm
Are you heading to bed?
Time, actually, I'm so
Is
gassed out. Yeah,
Is it bedtime? No, they didn't announce it.
Never announced a thing yet.
Yeah, it's not even like.
Are people sleeping in there?
I think Summer went to sleep like an hour ago, but other people are just chilling in there. Helena's definitely in bed. Summer's definitely in bed.
Called up?
Josh is downstairs, and I don't know what Jason and Gino are doing, but.
I moved my stuff from the tables.
Thank you. Just slide my shirts on there. I hate packing.
What's up, B? Trying to decide whether I should drink some water before I go to sleep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a late night.
Is today a show night? Yeah, it's Tuesday. No, but today's Tuesday, right?
Yeah, today's Tuesday.
Yeah, so.
I did my first chess game.
You betrayed me?
Well, I've learned a bit about it.
Maybe tomorrow we can play again? I did very poorly, ask Moose.
Honestly,
We used to learn chess in school.
Erase that, you freaking weirdo.
It's in the book.
Oh, why? Because you were supposed to teach her?
Yeah, but you know what? If somebody's gonna teach you, that's not me. I'm happy it's
At
Moose.
least I have a baseline.
Yeah, that's what I said. I learned the most with
It was
Kevin.
quite stressful, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you should have seen the amount of times she smacked her face and.
I was like, God damn it, what do I do now?
She's like,
It's-
oh, what am I supposed to do
It's
now?
hard. It's a hard game.
We literally used to learn chess in school in math.
Really?
In math?
Yeah, in like 4th or 5th grade. Like, we
Interesting.
would learn like the moves, like the. I don't know how you say it in English, but le bélier, le coup du bélier, and then whatever. Like
Yeah.
there
Like
was-
the,
I-
like the tactics.
Yeah, like I don't remember it, but like I remember the first one we learned. Like you would just like do like 2-3 move, and like checkmate right away. Like
Really?
the other person didn't know. Like you would just like put I don't know. Let's say you put like your what's the one that goes diagonal?
Bishop.
Bishop. You put your bishop here, and then put the queen right behind, and then you attack the king, and he can't hit you because somebody like there's another one behind it. Like
Yeah.
you do like 2-3 move, and if the other person doesn't know about it and they don't protect it, like bang, checkmate.
Really?
Yeah, that was like a quick one, and I remember we used to go like in chess tournament and stuff, so we will always try that one for those who didn't know.
Interesting.
But there was a movie like recently, like on the streaming platform and stuff about
Yeah,
chess.
I didn't
and
watch
that's
that
that's the thing. Like every time I move, like you're supposed to see like okay now if I do this, they're done. You know? But
Did you do that? Did you watch that show?
oh, I loved
It's a
it.
show, not a movie, right?
Yeah, it was like a series. Okay. Alina put some drops in my eyes and I saw like blurry after.
A flurry?
Blurry.
Oh, your eyes?
Yeah.
Today?
But she just put like eye drip drops or whatever.
Yeah.
And maybe it's because like I honestly think that I put so much sunscreen. I think someone in my eye. That's why it's
Oh,
so
for
burning.
sure. Yeah, that
I
definitely.
should have just like put a hat and put a shirt on, but like I kept looking in the mirror, like, oh, I'm fine. I'm not red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here. You gotta use some of this.
The aloe thing there.
Yeah, the aloe vera gel. Here. Here, let me give you a little more. There you go.
Perfect. Thanks.
Yeah. I rub that all over. Yeah, there you go. That'll honestly help a lot.
Hmm.
Yeah, well.
That's gonna help.
Mm-hmm.
Smells good, anyways.
Right?
You should have seen when Alina put the eye drops in my eye.
Well, what happened? I heard you scream. I heard you.
I'm such a big baby. Like I think it's the first time, one of the first time I put eye drops in my eyes.
Yeah.
Just freaks me out.
I literally heard.
And I was
yeah, I heard
fuck.
you go, I was like, what just happened?
Cameras were looking at me. Such a big baby.
That's funny.
Back in the day when I was teenager and stuff and I smoked weed, everybody put Visine. Oh, okay, sorry, you can't put but eye drops in their eyes.
Yeah?
I could never do that. I was just like such a big baby. I'm a freak.
Oh, I know, you're just like, you're just a little sensitive, Mario.
Really,
that's all.
really, really, really particular.
Yeah. Are those your shoes?
Which ones?
The white ones here?
Yeah, I got that when I came in. Or
white-
when I
you got
no,
those-
when I came in, I think.
From Winners?
Yeah. I had 3 pairs. Those ones. The brown one next I just got
Yeah, like
last
these
night.
ones.
Yeah, them, and then the one brown just next to it.
Yeah.
I got those, and I got a pair of like boots.
Yeah, the boots right there.
Yeah.
These ones are nice.
Yeah. You just. Yeah. They're made. It's marked on it like made in Italy.
Yeah, that's
So
what I
imagine
mean.
they're not cheap.
No, not at all.
You know what I mean?
So I'm saying, and those ones were Winners?
Yeah.
Wow.
I was always holy shit, made in Italy. Like, shouldn't be cheap for sure.
Yeah, not at all. No matter what. Winners got you dripping.
Oh yes.
I'm gonna go put some ointment on this. Yo, Josh. Is he in here? You see the shoes that I put by your bed?
You guys laugh at me when I put the eye drops. Don't lie. I bet you did. My wife would have laughed. Such a big baby. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna go there, try to learn all the little details on it, like what type of drinks are in the shaker cups. Like I picked, like there's a few things I picked up today, like the silver cars in 1960, Thunderbird, the red one's a Plymouth, and I noticed the 503 Ford lastings. The last one has like measurements on it. I never noticed that, so I'll check that out. That cine camera, the 808, there's a lot of details on it too. The clocks, I know I'm good. What else is there? The prices, the inventory number and everything. I'm not surprised I could learn that. Inventory number is 1006. It's $24. Should be 4 in a set. There's only 3. There's another number on that. I need to pick that up. No bedtime yet.
Right? Does your face hurt, Marty?
My eyes is just like burning.
You want some eye drops?
Yeah, I just put 4 in the.
Sorry.
Alina had put some. It's okay. I just fucking need to go to bed. Like
I know.
I'm just waiting for that good night house guess.
Did you put the aloe vera on your face?
Yeah, and actually helps. Like refreshes it.
Hopefully you can sleep tonight.
I honestly think I got like kind of like a heat stroke because I came in earlier and it was so cold. Like I was dressed like this and put that over and I was like,
Yeah. The question mark room right now has the AC blasting.
really?
Yeah. Like it's on high for sure. That might be good. Okay. Oh.
What was that? Camera?
Please wake up. Nap time is over.
Stop. Are you serious?
Was it us?
I just had my eyes closed. Probably
Yeah,
me.
Same here. You ever seen I put the eye drop? I open my eyes and it's blurry. That can't be good.
Hey, good morning, everybody. I have a proposal.
Yeah.
How do you two feel about? Tell me if I'm a little crazy here. Tell me if I'm being all out there. How do you two feel about mega bed tonight?
What's that?
Mixing the you want to move the beds together?
If we push all 4 of the beds together and make a mega bed.
No, why would we do that?
For memories and good times.
Hey.
Excuse me? That's not original.
I stole it! I don't agree. It's cold in here?
Yeah. Is it hard?
Did he just
Fuck
fuck
yeah.
me?
He may have. Where is everyone chilling?
In there. So how do you feel about mega bed?
Who's in there? Moose and them?
Yeah. Are you into mega bed tonight?
Not really, because like, what if I roll over and then all of a sudden I have to be like, hey, Ian, I slept in the same bed as Kev by accident, only because it was mega bed.
I think Ian would understand. Like Jillian, like I'm not sharing a bed with a woman, but I think in a mega bed situation, I think Jillian would be like, yeah, obviously it's a mega bed, like whatever, like.
Yeah, no, I get it.
It is what it is, you know. You gotta have good times. Here's what I want you to do.
What?
I don't want you to say no right now.
Okay.
I want you to take a moment. I want you to think about it.
Okay.
I want you to get back to me. Because you know what? It's not a mega bed if your bed isn't in it.
So is Marty and Moose in it?
Word on the street. It doesn't have to be tonight. You know, could be.
Okay, maybe like another night.
Okay.
How about right before like eviction?
Okay. Like maybe tomorrow night.
Okay, I'm gonna make dinner tomorrow night.
Oh, what are you making?
Spaghetti.
I'm so excited.
I'm gonna make spaghetti tomorrow.
That's great.
And I'm gonna make scrambled eggs in the morning.
I'm so excited we get to have breakfast.
But I feel like you eat breakfast like how quickly do you eat breakfast from the second you wake up?
Here, typically pretty fast.
Yeah. Would you be interested in having a brunch?
Yeah.
So you can still have the first breakfast.
Would I be interested in 2 breakfasts? Do you even know me? Yes. Why yes?
Do you have 2 breakfasts at home?
I'm a lot more fun here than I am at home.
What's a typical meal plan? Like, I shouldn't say meal plan as in items, but like meal schedule like for you at home.
Well, either I am aggressively losing weight or aggressively gaining weight. There's no maintenance. So aggressive gain, we're talking like 3-4 eggs, probably some avocado, couple pieces of toast, and like a bunch of spinach, maybe even like a breakfast meat. Aggressive cut, I'm not eating till noon at least, and I'm having 1 to 2 coffees before that and probably like 6 liters of water.
Oh.
The urination station is out of absolute control. Come on. And then at noon I'll have avocado, eggs, cheese, because you know, keto life.
No bread.
0 bread. And then if I'm on the weight gain, then probably an inordinate amount of chicken breasts and broccoli, or some other meat or fish, and like crazy amounts of protein powder, and also some pre-workout mixed in because I need to be a little bit more wired. And then if I'm on the cut, then I'll have 1 more meal, which will be probably chicken and broccoli.
And that's keto.
That's keto. Yeah.
When was the last time you were on keto?
In January, I did a pretty aggressive weight loss thing. So
For how long were you on keto?
Well, that period was only like 6 weeks, but I've done like 8 months before.
You did 8 months of keto.
Yeah.
And you made your
going to work, like getting in my 3,000 calories a
Yeah.
day, and I'm just lifting heavy at the gym.
eating whatever you want.
Whatever. But then I get making sure at least I hit the like protein number I need to
Yeah.
hit. But then I get to a point where I got to a point where I was like, holy, like even my big clothes don't fit me anymore, and I'm sweating when I walk down the stairs. Like, let's pull it back, cut it down, you know?
Wow. That's unreal. Good for you.
I'm pretty aggressive with my diets either way. I think that's something I'd like to get over. Like, I'd like to find like a nice weight where I can chill.
Well, don't you think here you've kind of gotten over that? You eat whatever you want. We all do.
This doesn't feel like real life. I have no guilt about anything. Like, I'll eat whatever.
I know, same. That's why I'm like, I'm not working out, but does that matter?
No, I also I think I probably don't eat enough here. So like, it's okay that I'll eat like 3 cookies in a day. I mean, there are the days when I eat 11 pieces of pizza, which has happened twice now. But this is not real life. I mean, I talked to Jillian about it, like diet in the house or whatever. I was like, yeah, like, what am I, like, not gonna eat pizza at a pizza party in the Big Brother Canada house? Like, what kind of loser am I?
And then what did she say?
She's like, yeah, like, have fun, enjoy the experience. Who cares? I'm gonna eat that hazelnut spread that Helena likes to make. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun. Like, This is not real life. This is a big ass playground.
Yeah, exactly. Like, don't limit yourself in the Big Brother Canada house.
Yeah.
Like, you're gonna be like, oh, I didn't go have that drink because I'm, on a diet.
Yeah, like
Screw that.
No, I don't really care if I gain or lose weight here. Like whatever. Like,
Yeah.
Like I'm here to
I
have.
feel like everybody's bodies will fluctuate in this house, but it's only 70 days. Well, now for us, no matter what, it's 70 days, even if you're in jury.
Yeah.
And then you're back to normal life.
Oh, if I go to jury, I'm gonna just
You think we can drink alcohol in
eat
jury?
minimal amounts of food.
Sure, sorry, I should say, do you think people can drink alcohol
Probably
in jury?
not that much. Probably like 2 drinks.
Yeah. Wild. What a wild ride. What a wild experience.
Yeah.
It's cool that Jillian's so supportive.
Yeah. It's cool that Ian's so supportive.
I know, we're really lucky, hey?
Yeah. We are.
She's gonna tune in tomorrow night and see, I don't know what the hell she's gonna see tomorrow.
Tomorrow night, Vita's gonna see me as a tooth.
Oh yeah, and then see Summer's speech.
Where's my pillow?
Oh, did you have another pillow?
Yeah.
You had 2?
Yeah.
Fine, I washed. Here, you can have this one because I just. Okay, which one? Here. I washed the. Is that. Sorry. Sorry. I washed the. I washed the.
The what?
The.
The pillowcase?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Because I found it on the ground. I thought it was mine. Since when do you have 2 pillows?
Every bed has at least 2 pillows.
Isn't that funny that we literally survived long enough that we get to sleep on our own?
Yeah.
Well, your roommate left you for another woman.
Yeah, that's fine. He was good though. He was really nice to share a bed with.
Yeah, I think Gino's such a nice guy. It's gonna suck when I have to evict him.
It's gonna, yeah. Yeah, same.
He's such a nice guy.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, it would suck if I had to. It's not gonna suck. It's just when I go.
I don't think it's fun to evict anybody, but
No, especially people who are actually like growing on you. But it's a game and everything. Everyone has to go eventually.
yeah.
Which sucks.
Yeah.
Does it though?
No.
Sometimes it does.
It sucks if it's you. Otherwise,
I know.
Otherwise, it's cool.
I know. Is that bad?
No.
Just being honest.
Is it bad? Do you want to win the game? No.
Well, I'm not even thinking about that right now.
Yeah, but it's bad. Do you want to survive the week? No.
That's what I want to do. You really think about winning the game?
Not even a little.
Don't even lie.
I don't.
You're starting to see it a little bit?
I don't think it's possible for me.
Yeah, you do. I think you say that, but you really deep down think you could.
I think as soon as I hit the block week 1, my game was done. And
Now it's week 7. You haven't hit the block since.
my goal is day 70.
Yeah, but day 70. So you want to be in final 2 or final 3?
That would mean I got the full experience.
Yeah, but you think you can win the game?
No.
Why not? What if you're up next to like Helena or someone?
I think Kalina wins.
You're just saying that. You think you can win?
No. No, I don't. What you said to me, I thought today was really interesting.
What?
That you would vote for me over Marty in the finals. I think you'd be
Instantly.
I think you'd be the only person.
No, I know 4 people that would instantly. Not even hearing his pitch, like final speech. I know 4 people that would rather vote for like a tree than Marty. That's how that's how big relationship building is in this house. Obviously competitions are huge.
Yeah.
But when I vote for if it doesn't work out for me and I have to vote for someone, if it's Marty, obviously not voting for him, and I know a lot of people, but for me, it's gonna really come down to how you explain to me how you played the game versus how you went through the game. Some people just go through the game, some people play the game. That's gonna be important for you to speak to me on when you get to the end. That's gonna be one of the questions. And I really want to know how your final speech is. Like, you only have a little bit of time. Like, I hope that the person that I vote for, because my decision might even be right then and there. It's gonna be like, what are you know what I mean? Like, are you just gonna basically fill your speech with a bunch of fluff? Or are you going to tell me what your strategy was if you had one, and if you didn't, like how did you get to day 70?
Yeah.
That's going to be really important for me.
Yeah.
But that's only if Marty's not in the final two. That's going to matter to me. If it's Marty, anyone else that gets my vote.
That is wild to hear.
Yeah, anyone else. It could be anyone.
This is how I know my perception of things is totally skewed.
Dude, I know literally 4 people that feel the exact same as me, confidently. Isn't that wild?
Yeah, that's fascinating.
Yeah, but you're right. There is another 5, including, no, 4. Well, Canada.
Another 4, and yeah, Canada votes for Marty, right?
Probably vote for Marty. So you could win the game if you went with him.
I don't think so. I don't think I would win against him. I don't think I'd win against anyone. We'll see. Maybe I'll change my path. But if I make it to day 70, I'll be happy.
So you think your coworkers are watching?
Yeah.
Do you think that they're like shocked by you?
Yeah.
You really?
Yeah.
Does that worry you?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
You get worried about what your coworkers might think of you when you go back on May 15th?
I think I might be fired.
Why are you saying that? Because of the spaghetti thing, or?
No, but like, I don't know, the wrong person or my boss's boss's boss turns into the live feeds one day. Somebody's saying something that's not appropriate, you know, like.
I worry about that too. I worry about how I may be perceived. But I also have like come to a place that I'm like, if I get fired over this, like.
Yeah. It's worth it,
Wasn't
right?
really meant for me.
It's worth it to get fired over this, right?
Well, it would suck, but I'm.
It would suck.
I'd get over it. I'd be like, damn, that sucked.
Yeah. What worries you about how you're perceived?
Just like sometimes I think I wear my heart on my sleeve a little bit too much, and like just in my role, that you have to be very like gray and matter of fact, and I don't think I do a really good job at that here in this game.
Yeah.
So I worry that could maybe transcend into my job, and someone might see that and think like, holy crap.
Yeah, well, I think this is a weird, like, it is a representation of ourselves, but it's ourselves in a very weird, specific scenario that's hard to, like.
Yeah, 46 days, dude. And I've woken up to see your face for at least, I would say, 30 of them.
Yeah.
That's not normal. Like, I share a bed with someone who's actively targeting me. Like, I don't share, but I'm in the same room.
Yeah.
Like, how is that? It's like a pressure cooker.
Yeah.
Like, no wonder I say things that are offside sometimes. This is not normal.
It's one of the biggest pressure cookers you'll ever be in. Probably the biggest.
I know, and it really just shows, like, how strong we are as humans.
Yeah.
We're one of the strongest. I can't truthfully say that. What? Hey.
Gino!
Hey, what's up? Do you have a minute?
For me?
No, yeah.
Or you want a minute?
No, do you want a minute?
I'll leave.
No, what are you doing?
I don't know. I'm just looking for people. Everybody's in their own beds.
I was
In-
gonna
in a
come to your
bed.
guys' room, but I was like, oh, maybe you guys are busy.
You should have came.
What were you guys doing?
Just talking.
About what?
Like stupidities that make no sense.
In the house or in general?
Oh no, like just general.
Like what?
Like things that I do that I piss her.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
How's it going here?
Great.
Look
how
at
are
how
you?
cute they are
I
together.
know they're actually adorable.
This is how we were for the first 3 weeks.
Do you
Except
cuddle your friends like
different
this?
Sorry?
Do you cuddle your friends like this?
Yeah, we're pretty cuddly.
You and your guy friends?
Yeah.
Like if you guys are having a night out, like drinking, you just do that?
For sure.
Aww. How about you, Kev? Are you cuddly with your friends?
No, I don't cuddle with my friends.
Really? Here you're very cuddly.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll be a changed man when you come out of this house.
Maybe.
What does that mean, that you're gonna just cuddle your friends?
No. No, I don't think so.
Just Gino?
Just Gino.
So when I come visit, you gonna cuddle me?
Oh yeah.
I'm Jillian?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Marty in the other room?
Where's he?
Yeah, Moose and Martin in the other room.
Nice.
Jillian's probably watching this.
Yeah.
She probably loves it.
That's how you cut out with Jillian?
Yeah.
Betty, when's the last time you cuddled?
Cuddled, eh?
What is that?
I know, like maybe 2.5 months ago. Like, when did I get here? February.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know, before us, so it's been a while. But it's all good.
This has been quite the journey
Hasn't it?
to get here.
I know, it's day 47 tomorrow, guys.
I know.
Every single day we say that, we're like, holy shit.
I feel it's just getting closer and closer. It's like even if
Isn't
it's
it
just
kind of
one
scary?
day. Yeah.
Are you actually scared?
Like in 3 days we're gonna be 50. It's gonna be 20 days away from them.
I know, that's why for sure, like even with, it's gonna be something wild, bro.
I think so.
On Thursday?
Yeah.
It's not gonna be a normal day. That's for sure.
I really feel like 3 people are leaving.
You think?
And I think we're gonna get the final 6. If fucking we make it.
Maybe final 6 on Thursday?
Wait. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the final 6.
You think it's triple?
Yeah, I do. Because you have to think about it. It's week 7. On Friday it'll be week 8, right? If we're going into week 8 with 8 people, that makes absolutely no sense.
Unless it's double.
Why would we have 2 doubles?
Because it's Big Brother, and Big Brother could do whatever he wants.
I know, but it just makes sense. It's the 10th year. We just get, some person gets evicted, and then we go into a double. So the HOH, 2 people will leave, and then I think, because if we have 6 by week 9, then we're good. Because like week 8, there'd be 6, sorry, week 8, 6, right?
Yeah.
1 person goes, it's week 9. Week 9, 1 person goes, and then on week 10, so it's 4 people. 1 person gets voted out on Monday, and then it's the final 3.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, well, it usually works like that.
Huh. Or maybe this year's would be different. There'd be 3 in the finals, and the jury votes between those 3 people.
You really think that, eh?
You never know.
How would the jury vote after 3, though?
Well, it's either that or Canada's voting. Or there's some sick twist that there's just a random vote that comes from somewhere.
Yeah, Canada has to
Because
vote.
there's going to be more people in jury. It's going to be an even number in jury.
8, yeah. But the jury house is going to be lit this week. If 3 people go there, that means there's 4.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
Oh my god. Trust me, mark my words, it's a triple.
Yeah?
I feel it.
Oh god.
The ancestors are telling me.
Are they?
Yeah.
Did they pass you a telephone?
They didn't know, I feel it in my body. If it's a single, I'll be actually shocked.
I don't feel single at all.
No.
I feel it's going to be some sick twist. I feel like what happened 2 weeks ago, it's going to be some weird thing.
Something like that?
Oh yeah,
God.
some weird twist that has never happened before. Yeah, for sure.
Why are you laughing like
That's what I
that?
do with their twists. I laugh.
Because it makes you uncomfortable,
You're
right?
gonna watch the chain of safety when Arissa announces that? Like, I probably was just laughing.
I almost had a fucking heart attack. I didn't even say anything. I was like, what?
Yeah.
We're calling this the chain of safety. Yeehaw!
Literally, Arissa's gonna tell us some. You think it's another twist?
For sure. I feel like that's the topic of this season. Like the doors and twists and weird stuff. 10th season. It's been around for a decade.
Yeah.
I just know
They're not
for
going
a
easy.
fact more than 1 person's leaving this Thursday. So I know that my bag is gonna be packed and my toiletries are gonna be packed. Like, who wants to have their shit like not found? You know what I mean? Like stuff in the bathroom, stuff in.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I just feel like you should always be ready.
Why? No, that's not the mentality I have, Betty. You're like,
No, of course, I always want to stay here. But it is Big Brother, buddy. You don't know.
yeah, but now you're sending out the energy that my bags are packed, send me home.
No.
You don't want to do that, Betty.
The energy is I'm going to live
unpack your
HOH.
bag even more.
Last time I did that, though, I got put on the blog.
Did you?
I was like, bro, the second week, I had 3 drawers. I'm folding stuff. I almost emptied my suitcase, and then Marty's like, my replacement nominee is Betty. I was like, ah! So ever since week 2, I've been passed.
So you got like PTSD.
I do. So I'm like, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Honestly, we'll see what happens. It would be cool to be HOH during a triple though.
Oh yeah, because you
literally
exactly
that'd be like the biggest thing to keep on your record too. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You got 2 people out in one shebang.
Yeah, but you don't get the bedroom. You know?
It's fine.
You don't get the chocolates.
No letter too.
No letter.
Yeah, that sucks. It's okay though. Would you want to be HOH on triple, Kev?
I want to be HOH every time.
Yeah.
I want it.
I know.
Give it to me. Inject it in my veins. Give me the
My brain.
Yeah.
I think about it. I go into this little drawer of feelings, and I pull out a feeling that I feel in the moment. And if I don't like it, I put it back in and I close it. And if I like it, I keep it out for a bit. And then, if I really don't like you, I'll just close my heart to you, and I won't feel anything. And that's not good. That's not good, Kevin.
Is that what you said to her?
No.
That's pretty good though.
Yeah, should be a hallmark.
I love it.
Fuck, it's too tired. Too tired.
What's your
What
setup
are you saying,
like?
Marty? Are you speaking French or English?
No, I was gonna say Brian. I just stopped myself.
You're really red, eh?
Oh, fuck yeah, I don't feel good at all, my friend.
You should go take a Apr12 and...
Go ask
I-
Moose for his aloe.
I put some.
Good.
And I actually think I had like a little kind of a heat stroke because I was like freezing earlier.
Oh yeah, that is a heat stroke then.
Next time you wear your sunscreen, okay?
I fucking Jesus. I put like 20. I should not have put no hat and no shirt. I figure out.
Is your body burned too, or just your face?
No, just my face. But like I put sunscreen like 25 times on my face, and just still.
Did you miss?
Maybe you should ask for stronger cream.
Well, I think that probably was the case, but we
Ask
have no
for
clue.
60,
We just-
yeah.
I put both actually, the spray
How
and
much is
the.
the spray?
Hey?
How much FPS was over the spray?
I didn't check, but by the color of the bottle, normally that's the one we buy, and I think
Probably
it's 50,
30.
I think.
Is it?
I would have to double check, but I put both. I put that and the white cream.
Yeah.
But no, I burned easy. But like I kept looking myself in the mirror and said, "Oh, I'm not red. I'm good. I'm good."
Yeah.
All of a sudden, pow! Wanted to have a little bit of color, like you know.
Yeah,
I look up to you, Gino. Like I wanted to
Yeah,
pick up bronze like you.
Do you burn, you know?
Rare. If I do it, I'll be red for a day, and then the next day it turns into color.
Right? What about your parents?
Same. They get really dark. My dad gets super dark.
Your dad's Greek, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Super dark.
How about you, Kevin?
Oh, I fucking burn.
You're like me. You're too white, just like.
I get scorched. I didn't have a lot of these freckles when the day started.
You freckle for real?
Huh?
The sun does that?
Yeah.
Really?
Did they go away like a couple days later?
If I'm not in the sun, yeah.
Is that good for you though when they pop out?
I don't know. I've never done my research. I think they provide like protection or something.
Yeah.
Sexiness.
First time I hear about that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty common actually. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's so dusty in here. I hate it.
Is this your bed here? What's this?
That's from Summer. That's Summer's hair.
Oh.
She came in here one day with wet hair.
You think they're gonna?
Huh?
Those noises. You think is gonna continue through the night?
Yeah. You're not sleeping tonight again, Marty.
Marty, no sleepy.
Good night, G.
Ladies and
See you
gents,
tomorrow, G.
see you people in the morning.
Good night, Gino.
Good night.
See you later or tonight
Tomorrow.
or right now.
Holy fuck. I'm literally gonna hide this bottle because he fucking played with it all night long last night.
You need.
Kondiak.
There, exactly. That's what I'm.
Like, if you don't need. For no reason. I do need to put a tank top on. I actually like to know.
You could have said what.
No, but they're just like that. There's Shannon Falls too. It's right, you know, right before the casino on the way to Squamish.
Literally the whole
Have you
house
been?
in here except Betty.
Have you been to Whistler?
Yeah.
Betty has her eyes shut now.
Oh
That was so entertaining.
You enjoyed it?
Oliver is already helping. It's going
So
down.
much fun.
Yeah, I feel
Okay.
that.
It's like, like oh my god, yes.
All right.
A good night.
We don't know how to ski.
We should do that every day. because
You
it's
can
like
go
we're getting
summertime
better.
too. It's
Well,
so
I'm
much fun.
getting-
What do you do in the
I'm-
summer?
We're having the
It's
time
like you're in
of-
We should
Switzerland.
know more than we do.
It's like going to
We
Switzerland?
really
Yeah.
should.
Okay. See you there.
Good night,
Right.
y'all.
We were screaming. Oh my god! We were screaming Canadian towns and cities
Oh, why?
just for fun.
It's so cool in there, eh?
It's pretty cool, yeah.
It seemed like that was the party.
Yeah, we were vibing. We were just screaming at cities.
All of you guys?
No, Marty and Kevin weren't there until the very end, and Gino weren't there until the very end. But yeah, we were just, and then we were doing flags, like colors of flags of countries. So it's like flags that have the color green.
Craig's the club.
Nice.
Yeah.
Serbia.
I don't know.
Come on, you know some.
Flags?
Yes. Flags that have the color green.
Ghana.
Nice. That's a good one. We didn't say that one. Togo.
Fuck.
Zam-
Mexico.
Yeah. Zambia.
Fuck. This really makes you think, doesn't it?
Yeah, right?
Not Eritrea.
Are you thinking?
Yeah. You have another one?
Yeah.
Which one?
Obviously Libya.
Oh, yeah. I don't know, actually. This is really intense.
Algeria. Italy.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Whatever.
We've got Uzbekistan.
Oh, wow. I would have never got that.
We've got what else is green here?
Bro, I think this week's going to be a triple.
You think so?
Yeah, facts.
Well, let's fucking do it then. Let's get on our horse and absolutely rip it. So then it'll be a quick HOH.
Yeah. If it's not, I'll be shook.
Will you?
Yeah, I'll be like, literally, I've never said that before where I'm like, it's a triple, but I feel it. I'm going to say it with so much conviction.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So let's be prepared for that triple.
This mother trucker, like, this comp,
Yeah.
there's, like,
Our
literally,
lives are on the line.
like, the jury house is going to be lit. I'm not saying I'm going to go there. I'm just saying, like,
No, you're not.
it's going to be, like, absolutely insane.
I agree.
Like,
Good.
Herms will be like, I'm alone, and then 3 people will come join him.
Yeah, literally all at once.
That's why.
And the same whip.
I don't know if it works like that.
I don't know, Mike.
I think there's an element of surprise.
Or it's like one at a time, right?
What?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Do you think you'll be friends with Herms forever?
Me?
Yeah.
I hope he wants to be friends with me forever.
Aww. Like, would you go visit him in Nanaimo?
Oh my god, of course.
Are you serious?
Yeah, absolutely. I would come visit him. I would go visit him in Nanaimo in a heartbeat.
Oh, that is so cute. Like, that is so cute. I could
come visit you in a heartbeat too.
I
in
could see you guys
Edmonton?
becoming best friends.
Really?
Yeah. Like, I could see, like, obviously he has lots of friends, but I could see him becoming one of your best friends.
I hope so.
And, like, vice versa.
Yeah.
Like, you guys have the same experience.
Yeah. I hope he wants to be friends with me. I'll call him all the time.
Do you have, like, a little bit of insecurities when it comes to, like, being best friends with people?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm like low key triggered to be myself around people sometimes.
Like, do you feel like you're just not enough, or do you feel like it's just not good enough?
Both. I feel like I feel like inevitably somebody's gonna find a reason to not like me and not want to talk to me at some point.
And then sometimes you don't want to be as close with them because of that?
Yeah, kind of.
So you might, like, remove yourself?
Yeah, maybe a little bit. I wouldn't say that I actively remove myself. I'm not one of those people. I still very much openly be friends with people.
Yeah.
And still, like, fully commit, but I just don't pursue as often as I used to, is the word I'll use. You know what I mean? Like, I
Yeah.
don't go out of my way as much as I used to like try to really be close with somebody, because I feel like inevitably at some point they'll just like be like, well, you know what, Moose is expendable. I just won't talk to him anymore.
And you feel like that based on lived experience?
Yep.
Wow. How do you think you can like move forward from that or look past that? Or do you think that's just like growing up?
It'll be grown up. I think I have moved past it. Like I have-ish. It's still something I deal with a little bit. I've said that to Laura too. I've told her that I'm like, I still don't fully, I still like sometimes I still fully don't act like fully myself around her sometimes. Because I feel like she'll think I'm too mean or something and then she won't want to be friends with me anymore. But she's not really like that, but you know, I don't know. You know what I mean?
I remember earlier in the show you were worried about like how you may be perceived and like how that might impact your relationship with her.
With who?
Laura.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Like you're saying like how I'd be perceived in the show would impact?
Or like not even perceived, like how you, like maybe you'll do something or.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
You farted, eh?
No, I didn't. I didn't fart.
I think the room just smells bad.
Yeah, I didn't fart.
It smells like fart.
Does it?
Maybe you farted.
Where's my water bottle?
Yeah, no, it was just like it was. I just thought that with everybody here, you know what I mean? That like inevitably somebody would be like, "Yo, this guy he sucks." But I think it'll definitely come with time, and I think it'll just come with trusting certain people more, you know, and like figuring out when I need to commit my full self to somebody and when I don't need to do that, you know, because I used to do that with everyone. Like everyone got 100% of me all the time.
And that wasn't good, eh?
No, didn't benefit me for the better. Because whenever I didn't want to give 100%, it was like, oh, so you're a shitty person now, type of thing.
Yeah.
Or it's
Water.
just like, oh, you're not in a great mood every single time I see you. You have a problem?
Did you hide
I
it?
have problems. You're Moose, you know. How
Yeah,
are you?
you're supposed to be like hype, life of the party, like
Yeah.
always
exactly.
like entertaining us.
Exactly. Or like doing something for me. And if you're not doing something for me, it was like as soon as I stopped doing stuff for you, it's like, okay, you have no value in me anymore.
And like people, you're wired like a person was not down for you the same way you were down for them.
My what?
Like a person, like a friend wasn't down for you the same way.
Yeah, multiple people, a group of friends, individual friends. You know, like that story I talked about with that girl. Same thing.
But it became like a pattern.
Yeah, it became a pattern like literally over the past few years, and I think it all happened on purpose. I think it all happened for a reason, because right now they all wish they would have been close to me.
Wow.
You know what I mean? That's literally how it is.
I'm gonna fight with Marty.
And that's why I said why.
It's fucking hiding my water bottles.
No, I think because that's why like I said to you about that guy who's like, yo, you had the shittiest year of your life. Like the guy who's like reading my astrology thing.
Yeah.
Like he fully read it. Like he fully knew that was happening.
Yeah.
So it's like that was meant. I believe that whole thing was meant to happen, for me to learn. Because I'd rather have learned it. This is the other thing. It's all a learning lesson at the end of the day. Like I'm not like triggered by it necessarily. I think it's just like I know what to do now a little bit more. But it's a learning lesson in the sense that right now, I would have rather learned that at 24 instead of at 35.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
Like it would have sucked to be at that age and then realize that people didn't actually like care for you that much.
Right.
You know? So
Yeah.
it's like I'm 24 and I learned that and I'm blessed because some people learn that at 50, but their friend at the end of the day wasn't really there for them.
Totally.
So it's like I'd rather have my friends not be here for me now, so that way I know at some point down the line, if we actually get friends that have value to me and like will actually like look out for me down the line, that I can call them or be around them or ask them things when I need to.
Totally.
You
And
know?
at 20, you're going to see such a shift in your life from 25 to 30.
Yeah.
As someone who's actually lived it, it's like I have so many friends now that are like so much cooler for me, and I met them in that span.
Of 25 to 30?
Yeah.
Really?
And they're like, one of them is my best friend. So it's like, you'll be fine.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I know that I'll inevitably find, like, you know, whether it's a group or person that, like, you know, does really care about me. I feel like Kevin's one of those people, maybe.
And you might even find a person
think we're
and
gonna
then
be real good
that
friends.
introduces you to a whole another like group of people.
Yeah.
That's happened to me too.
Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like that's what will happen at some point, and you know, I'm not manifesting it or anything. It'll come with time and like with grace, and when I'm lucky enough to have that opportunity. But
Yeah.
for right now, like, I don't need it. I've not that I've only ever needed myself, but I've only ever needed myself to accomplish anything that I've ever wanted in life. You know,
It's a good mentality, but it's always good to have people.
You know, it is always good to have people. So it's like, you know, but I learned that now at a young age. I can now move forward, and you know, I'm always gonna try to be myself. But
Yeah.
there is a little part of me that's like scared to like kind of fully be like open or fully me or like say all of these certain things, because it's like I think and at some point somebody will find a reason just to not be friends with me. But
I get what you're saying, but
like life goes, you know. I'm not like really sad about it or anything. Like I'm not actually not like it was a learning lesson. I'm happy I went through it. I'm still going through it now to this day. And there's only certain people that deserve to be called close to me now, and they earn that and they deserve that.
I love that.
You know.
And I'm sure people from this show will also earn that spot in your heart.
Of course.
100%.
I fully feel that way, and that's what I'm saying. Like even like peeps in Toronto, like people that I'll be able to hang out with and see, like it'll be dope if I'll be able to curate those relationships.
I love that. Can you also start wearing your shorts that low?
My shorts? What you want me to do? You want me to low ride?
Yeah.
Like this?
Yeah. Yo, man.
Yo, dog. Yo, what's up? There's literally mans that walk around like this in Toronto.
I know my dad would lose it.
I have,
Hey,
to,
what up?
I have to start keeping some stuff.
What would your
on
dad
this
say if
side.
you pulled up to the house like that?
I did it once, and he was just like, "If you don't pull up your pants, I genuinely will ship you back to Libya." And I was like, "Sorry, father." That's exactly how that conversation went.
Mansour's like strict, eh?
No, he wasn't that strict. He wasn't that strict. When we were growing up a little bit, but no, he was never really strict with me, no.
He was busy like saving hands, saving lives.
Saving lives, I guess, yeah.
Love that.
Yeah, he was too busy working. I give you everything.
Providing for the
I
family.
give you everything in your life, and you're going to do that.
He says that to you?
Well, yeah, like, whenever I would do something bad that he didn't like. But also my dad doesn't really have an accent. He kind of talks like this a little bit. It's very hard. It's like one person I can't impersonate is my dad and my mom. I'm really bad at it.
That's...
Like, let me see if I can do Dr. Reed. But you have to make sure you use your hands when you're speaking.
That's what your dad talks like?
Yeah, my dad, he really talks like this. He's got this little bit of a lower voice, and he speaks, like, yeah, that's kind of how my dad speaks.
Wow, good guy.
Can you imitate your parents?
Not even close.
Right?
The South African accent is way too difficult.
Oh, okay. They both have one, eh?
Yeah.
Can you imitate your parents?
But they have different accents.
Not like to the T. All right, we're doing it.
We're doing it.
All right, good night, people.
Good night.
Good night. Both their accents have like changed since they've come here. So like,
because it's like Canadian and South African.
my dad's is thicker.
Okay.
Why is your nose running, dude?
It's so dusty.
I don't think the race is on tomorrow.
Can you guys stop with that?
The race?
Yeah.
Wow, it's kind of fun.
Do you wake up and it kind of throws you off?
I'm down.
No.
I'm down for the race tomorrow.
All right, cool, I'm down. Yeah, no, it's just like it invigorates you, it wakes you up. Because you jump out of bed and your mind is immediately active.
I also told Josh that I'd make his bed after doing mine, well, as part of my race.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Should it be that Josh has to wake up and do his bed too before you first want to get out of the room wins?
No.
Oh, you're just gonna go do it, eh?
Just gonna go do it.
Do you have to tuck under though? He doesn't tuck. I beat him this morning.
He doesn't tuck under?
No, I know. I'm Marty. Does Marty tuck under?
Marty?
He says that he does.
Is he outside the door?
I don't know.
He's waiting for us to go to sleep so that he can fall asleep.
Is that true?
Yeah, he's having some sleeping issues.
Okay. Good night.
As he does.
Good night.
Good night. Yeah, he's gonna. Last night I came in like 5 minutes after lights out,
And that he can't sleep that way?
and he told me that I was up all night and making terrible sounds.
So he wants us to sleep so then he can crawl into bed?
I'm not sure. Marty. I don't know, man. We'll figure out. He hid my water bottle so that I wouldn't be able to drink from it tonight.
All right. Alrighty. Bye. It doesn't matter how many times I wash these sheets, they still smell weird. Has anyone ever slept with their mic on by accident?